All right. We back in Lost Judgment. I just need to double check everything, making sure everything's fine and working and good and great and awesome. All right.
I'm still in the train, but when I come home I'll watch your stream.
Awesome. Have fun in the train, man. Ugh. In the meantime, I think we're still in, yeah, kill some time in town, so... whatever we're gonna do... Well, we'll try to find something to do. Alright. I keep forgetting I have to, like, I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade, really everything, really. Nah, whatever. Let's do that one. Alright. So... What can I do here? I... have no idea.
Bro is wearing on a Mikey fit but with alternative colors.
You know what's even better? Hey, 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 Lois. Hey, Lois. I'm a detective, Lois. I'm in Japan, Lois. I'm wearing, hey, Lois, I look just like Watts. Hey, Lois. Hey, hey, Lois.
Bro skull.
Hey, Lois. I'm a Japanese detective, Lois. I gotta stop bullying, Lois. Damn, I should have titled this Family Guy Funny Moments. Oh well, too late. Family Guy Funny Moments, baby. Oh my gosh, what is a Family Guy doing here? Anyway. I guess we'll do more school stories. Wait, where am I going? Wait, I'm going over here. We'll do more school stories and then and see what else we can do. Because hopefully this moves it right along, because if not, then I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. You know, I do hope that this doesn't break the game, because it does seem like that's gonna be the case. You know what? I'll play this for like a little bit longer, and if this freezing thing still happens, I guess I'm gonna have to put on like another Yagami like skin mod.
Yeah, Lois was about it.
Was she really? I don't know what she looked like when she was younger. Maybe I should look that up. Hopefully there's no images that for something that I'm not looking for. Young Lois. I spelled that wrong. Family Guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, she just looks the same. Looks the same but with longer hair. Okay. I kind of like that, where it's like it's when someone's like younger, in a show, and it's just them, like it's just the same actor or it's just the same person, like an animated series, and it's just them in like a different haircut, maybe like different clothes. That's it. It's like it's them in a high school or something, and then it's the same actor who's like 40, but instead they have like a bowl cut or something. See, that's that's what I was talking. Okay, I brought up to my friends that I think there's gonna be like a Snoop Dogg like autobiography coming out, and the great idea that I had is like, why not just have Snoop Dogg in the movie, but have him play as young Snoop Dogg, but let everyone else be like casted like as they are. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna be like you look like a high schooler, so you're gonna be at the high school. You're gonna also like everyone else is gonna be like looking like a teenager, and then Snoop Dogg's in the middle with maybe like a different haircut, and he'll be like 16 or something. See, that's that I feel like that should be what all autobiographies are. You don't gotta get like another person to play Snoop Dogg. Just have Snoop Dogg play Snoop Dogg. Come on, guys. If we can have someone that you can just CGI into a chimp, I feel like we could just have Snoop Dogg as Snoop Dogg, but like as a 15-year-old Snoop Dogg. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I feel like that would be like awesome. Like that, I feel like that'd be a great. I feel like that would be like even more convincing, rather than just someone who's not Snoop Dogg playing Snoop Dogg but younger. I mean, for something like the Michael Jackson biography, like that's fine. He's dead, yeah. Just get someone else to play him. But when there's someone that's alive, a celebrity that's alive, and they can act, hell, I don't care if they can't act. Make them the main role. Snoop Dogg is Snoop Dogg, and anybody who's dead, yeah, just do what they normally do. But come on, this would be even more convincing. This would be awesome. Why can't why can't older folks play as the younger selves? Hmm? I feel like that'd be a great idea. I just realized how long this is loading. For something that is white shirt, green pants, brown shoes, round glasses, maybe this is too much for Last Judgment. Okay. Guys, we're gonna Alt F4. Cause turns out this Family Guy's too much for him. The hell? Something's downloading. Stop. I don't want you to waste all of my bandwidth, man. Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like that should be the case. with like autobiography like movies and everything. Like, do you guys remember like Fresh Prince of Bel Air? Yeah, that one. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Yeah, best sitcom. My favorite sitcom. Yeah, that one. Um, since I completely forgot that it got like a reboot, like it's a mature reboot, and it kind of sucks. But that's not the point. I'm saying that Will Smith should have played Will Smith. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Will Smith should have played Will Smith. I mean, he was on set. I think he was like a producer or something. So I feel like Will Smith should have played Will Smith. Willard Smith should have played William Smith. You know what I mean? Okay, unchecked Peter Griffin Lost Judgment. Let me check off the one that the Yagami skin that I haven't used yet. So just do that. I mean, I could just. I mean, there are other problems with the show with Bel Air, as it's called, the mature reboot of Fresh Prince of Bel Air. I could complain about that, but I'm not going to because I've only watched like 2 episodes, and I don't like it. So I don't really care about it, and I feel like it kind of misses the point. I feel like it kind of misses the point with the yeah. I feel like it kind of misses the point of like what the characters are, motives and thought patterns, you know. But you know what? That's just me. If everyone else enjoys, I don't know if people enjoy it actually. I actually never really heard much about it other than the announcement. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's a fine show. Better than Fresh Prince? Nah, man. Oh my gosh, we are in a residence that's evil. Or yeah, like at this time right now, the remake RE4, the RE4 remake is on sale right now for $20 Canadian. I'm thinking of dabbling in there, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I do have a lot of games to play, so I don't know if I should really take a bite of a burger when I got so many burgers lined up already.
Amasawa.
Did Takanashi-san fill you in on the professor's website?
Yes.
Yes, I was actually just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional web methods. You're on the dark web? Can you get like a dark web baby? Or a dark web, like, egg? Like those, like YouTube videos, like, back in the day? Where everyone's like, oh yeah, we're gonna search through the dark web and buy ourselves a carton of eggs. It turns out they were evil eggs. Oh! Turns out the yolk inside of these eggs are just a shade darker. What? And it's like, oh, instead of these like normal white eggs, they're brown. Duh. Evil. dark web. I'm going to need some more details here. The dark web. How'd you even get there? Wait, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet.
What does that mean?
It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc.
That being said,
The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites you never stumble across in your daily life. You can't search for the sites like the rest of the internet?
yes.
They won't come up in the search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their I know how to pronounce this word. Proprietary. I know what the word is, guys. Come on. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society. A cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
I see.
I wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling around here could net you some viruses, or even worse. Yeah, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. Yeah, this is actually all a place for viruses. It's not like you can just search it up on your own. You have to go to your to the dark web for viruses, because that's which must mean that younger me should have gone to the dark web to install those viruses and destroy a computer. Anyway, the dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity. And, oh my gosh. Ignore that. Making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine in the dark web if you look long enough for it. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Ah, that is definitely bad. And why are you here? What are you doing in the dark web? Are you trying to hire an assassin? Are you trying to kill me? You're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
Yes.
Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests. Okay, what's up with the professor's site? Here, allow me to show you the whims of Serial High's students unleashed. Ooh, it's the dark web, so you know what that means. It's the web, but it has a black background. You know how that means it's dark. Let's see what we're dealing with. It looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want an ace a mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some of their requests answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices for all different answer keys for upcoming
What does
exams.
that mean?
Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on.
If I were to guess,
I'm sure they already have, if not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Serial High student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have a thought of everything. Yagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Uh-oh. What a terrible username. Dancing Bunny on Serial High, that means one of the dancing rabbits gotta be here. That's very wow. Could have been at least a little bit harder to track down, man. Come on. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain, Yuri Norizuki, get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Damn! Okay, Dancing Bunny. Kind of a little bit harsh here, don't you think? Asaki's highest dance club, Yuri Norizuki. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, that girl. At the dance prelims.
Yes.
Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer of Masaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by Serio High dance club member. Really? What makes you say that? After looking at the Dancing Bunny's previous post, it seems like it to be a safe bet. Really? I did not know that. You're telling me that this person with the username Dancing Bunny is connected to the Dancing Rabbits? They complain about the club's advisor, and another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice. One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. Yagami-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. That is not good! Indeed, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit. I mean, we probably know who it is. But we don't want to jump to conclusions, right? We don't want to do that. So I guess we'll just, you know, do our detective stuff and figure out what's going on. Continue the dance club investigation. Gotcha. I just gotta go all the way over here. Damn, I wonder if this happened in like other schools. Cause this is crazy. I mean, crazy stuff happened like when I was in school, but not something like this. I don't think. I feel like the school that I went to was kind of boring, I guess, depending on where you are. Well, look who it is.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for convincing Micah to come back. You're welcome. I totally forgot about her, but you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. For the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back to where they belong.
I just got my PlayStation gift codes. I'm going NG it now. Red Heart adhesive bandage. Don't worry, I'll think about you next time like I did that one Lost Judgment stream. Red Heart.
Hell yeah. I mean...
MF, is that Leon Kennedy skull?
No. No, this is Yagami. I don't know what you're talking about. This is Yagami. This is no.
Yes.
I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Okay, I know I'll do everything I can to help that rap. That's for sure.
Yes, that is Yagami. Yagami Kennedy.
No. No. That is... No. Yagami is not related to John F. Kennedy. I'll have you know. He's just, he's checking out this, this evil school, I guess. This, like, see how the residence is doing, you know what I mean? 4. Thanks for stopping by. Are you gonna help us with practice today? Sure. Yeah, since this is totally unrelated, by the way. Totally unrelated. Not to anything that's happening on screen or anything that looks remotely similar to another character. But the RE4 remake is on sale right now for 20 Canadian dollars. I think I might bite. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll think about it. Even though I do have a lot of games to play, but I'll think about that. Awesome. This should be great. I might think about it. I'm thinking about it right now, and I might, maybe.
Got a song in mind?
Oh boy. I guess we'll do long drill on the beach, and we'll equip this one, cause he looks good on this. He looks good on this guy.
Go ahead. Which stuff?
These ones I feel like yeah, we should be fine.
Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
Let's dance. Let's dance, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah. So, how are you guys doing? Good, great.
And 1 and 2.
Emo 2005 version is better, but like I told you, the RE4 remake is the best one and still a good game.
Right.
It's honestly just up to you.
True, I guess. I'm gonna have to see for myself. I guess if I had to, you know, someone like me who like hasn't played it or like doesn't really know anything about it, it's like why not the remake? I feel like that's kind of obvious, I guess. Cause like sure, something like the remix, people are annoyed about it and all that. Like same thing with like the Last of Us remake, but it's even better for me because I never played it. better for me for something like the Last of Us or something. Like those remakes where everyone else is mad, but for me, well, hell, even better. Now it's even more accessible to me instead of whatever I had to do to get it. Boom, there we go, easy. That's perfect for me, but horrible for everyone else. Can't be in that boat, man. I can't relate. Damn!
Don't worry, I know you're gonna like it if you decide to buy it. You're easy to please. Which is a good thing, 100 points.
I know. You know, it's really easy for me to, like, whenever someone tries to... Let me rephrase that. Whenever, like, someone is in, like an argument with somebody else and they try to, like, outsource, like, they try to go, like, someone like me to say, like, hey, what do you think about this? I mean, if I like it, I like it. It's like, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, yeah. Yeah, it has some good stuff. Like, I can understand why like, people don't like it, but I like it. So it's like, yeah, I'm just on one side no matter what. With barely some nuance. Barely. I got some nuance there.
Yagami-san.
But if I like it, I like it. You know, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just vibing along. If I like the game, I like the game. Yagami-san, would you come here for a second? Yes. Please just come with me. You have to see this.
Hey.
What? Whoa, hey. Where do you think you're going? What does she have to say? I wonder if it's anything about the dark web. Hey, girl, you like spiders? You know how they make webs? You know, if you wonder if you, like, turn off the lights, do you have anything to do about the dark web? Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there. Huh? What are you doing to the MRC? To the door to the MRC. Is that Itakura? What's she doing? Ah! Kotoko. You actually came to school. On your way to the MRC? Not really. Don't be shy. Come on. Don't wait. Just come on. Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Huff and puff and blow. Ah. Yagami-san. What is it? Got a problem? I could just leave. I could just leave if so. No problem at all. Welcome, Itakura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. What happened to your brother? Was the brother not, like, a part of this? Does he just use this place as a hangout sesh? Wow. Boy, how exclusive. It's good to see you in school. I guess I could show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything. Look at all the mystery books, man. And
Not bad.
what is that sword? This is quite a collection, Amasawa-senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all of these for free is pretty cool. Oh, and Itakura-san. Would you like to work on a mystery fanzine? Oh, like a magazine? Okay. I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Carr's novels. Carr, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. I will finally get to read a fresh version of the locked room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it? Yeah. Wow. Would you look at that? We're getting that teamwork up, baby! Progress other cases in school stories to increase Yagami's leadership. Consult the school diary for details. Okay. Sweet, we leveled up, baby! Can we actually, like, you know, get to the boxing part? I feel like it's been, like, way too long since then. I did kill some time. What now? Do I have to do a sub-story? I guess if I have to actually, like, you know, progress the story along, I guess I will. Yawn. I don't know why the courtyard isn't, like, on the map. Like, I don't know why the courtyard doesn't count as, like, the first floor. Whatever. Hey, guys, what's the problem here? Hey. Oh, man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are these guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now, what to do? Do I help them out? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and the Yokohama 99 are.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you guys are having a problem finding something? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective? Yes. Normally I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at this school. Oh, so you're with the school? Yes, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, could you tell me what's causing you so much trouble? You'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office's services, but it will be just a nominal courtesy fee. A professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Like, my judgment. What, have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Ogikubo. I'm Hana Mizuki. And I'm Yagamo. Wait a minute. You almost got the same name as me. Get your own name, buddy. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up a time capsule we buried here many years ago, but all our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? There's another reason. There's another reason it's hazy. Yeah, there is. We drank a ton of that day. We celebrated our graduation. We were acting pretty young and reckless. You were really wasted. They were drinking? They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches, 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and there's a treasure rest. A riddle? Some kind of code? Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time. Okay, I see. So what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game, there was a giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that at this school, is there? So maybe you chose something here that as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Can I borrow that shovel, Hanamizuki-san? Yeah, here you go. Now what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that is similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. Yes! The detective is on the case with a very cool jacket. I don't know what I forgot what this jacket is called. It's not really a bomber jacket. Bomber jackets are kind of like different. I think bomber jackets are like at least a little bit thinner than this. Doesn't have like the fur. I forgot what this is called. Alright, so I'm assuming it's this one. The tree with the most branches. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, how do I see the memo? It's probably the case file, right? Side cases. Where's the time capsule? The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and there a treasure rests. The giant's wheel? So this is probably the tree that they're talking about. I don't think there is another landmark like that has that many branches. And then the Lord's wheel? I keep using like I keep clicking the L stick to run, but that's not the case. Whoops. Okay, where could it be, like, because I'm assuming it's that tree that's where like the general area is, but where's the lording over? I wouldn't want to look up a guide, at least not yet, anyway. So I gotta look for something that may be, like, I guess, staring over. Like, up here? Maybe the moon? Maybe it's the moon that's lording over it? But then again, this is a time capsule, so I don't think it's really like here, maybe? Because this is just tiles. I don't think you can dig here. Tree with a lot of branches. Oh. What's that back there? Is that like giving me a hint? Yeah, where's the time? Okay, so it is like kind of back here. Okay. Never mind then. Thank you for thanks map. Okay, so it's over here. The tree with like the most branches? Right here, actually. What the hell? Wait. Where's this tree? So I guess it's around this area, but this area looks like it's been dug up. And by the shovel, yeah. Okay, but I
one
can't.
with the hole.
Where? Where is that? That? Yeah, because I don't think like any other trees had that. So I'm guessing it's this, because, well, look at that. And then what did the rest of it say? Not that. Side cases. The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches, 3 steps south from the roots, 2 steps east, and there the treasure rests. South.
Eyezayis, did you go to the stupid town?
I did. Very much. Very clearly, yes. Oh, if only I could have detective mode. Would be very fitting for someone like Yagami.
Okay, I'm on Twitch so I can help you more.
Sweet, man. Glad you migrated over to Twitch.
Since less delay.
Right.
The tree.
Right. So this tree. Go to the right. Well, is
No,
that
just go to the tree.
tree? Here's a tree, right here. Go to
Now the hole.
the hole, right here.
Hold RT.
Hey.
No, the hole in the tree.
Oh, the hole in the tree. The tree with the most branches must be this tree, fits the description.
Finally.
Okay, yeah. There we go. And then I'm assuming I have to look for the
Okay, now the Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel. Yeah.
What the?
Oh yeah, the wheel, right. That's the giant's wheel. The giant's wheel that lords over. Okay, yeah. I think I'm starting to understand the coded message. The giant's wheel that lords over the tree with the most branches, so that'd be this
In
tree?
other words,
Okay, starting from in front of this tree, 3 steps to the south, then 2 steps to the east. That's where the time capsule should be. Yeah, and then there's a shovel. A shovel? Well, I think that's got to be pretty close to the spot. Let's do some digging. Actually, like actually.
Finally, bruh, goddamn. This is why they hire smart people for detectives.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm not that smart, but yeah. You're right. I can be smart sometimes, but still, you're right. Maybe I'm only a little off. I should try digging in a spot nearby. I'm gonna be digging like the whole thing. Oh hey, it's a freaking. Looks like I was right. I should let those guys know. But I am a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it pretty recently? I wonder if that
This
means
music
someone...
fits you well.
I'm glad. I'm very glad it does. Very nice. If I had a theme, this would be it. And then again, I think another one would be, shoot, what is it called? Like, I think it's called, like, Funny or something in the Yakuza games. I think it's called Funny. I don't know. I don't know if y'all know what the one I'm referring to. What is it? I guess I gotta play it. Hold on. let me show you guys. Cause I got it saved. I just need to look for, where it is. Oh, this is like from like a dragon. It'd be this one.
Yeah, it is called Funny.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's called subcomical.
It was originally in 4.
Yeah, but yeah. It is called Funny. But I got it saved from like a dragon. It's just called Subcomical 3. See, this is awesome. What an awesome song. See, just play this in the background. See, and that would just fit like
It
100%.
does fit clowns.
Exactly. This is longer than I thought. This is 4 minutes. Hell yeah. Yeah, even this part. Even this little part right here. Just listen to it, guys. Listen to it. Just stop right now and listen to this. Stop right now and just listen to this beauty. See that? Oh my gosh, that slide whistle's crazy. Okay, we gotta stop. Play the game, man. God. No. I wonder if that means someone was already digging around here. Yeah, that and that one, whatever it's called, this one right here, the one that the one song that was playing. Guys, I did it! I found it! It was all me, man. No one else helped out. It was all me. It was all me, baby. I think if I was playing this game by myself, I think that would taken me like maybe like an hour or two. Maximum, maybe like a day. I found your time capsule. What? That was amazing, Mr. Detective. That giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you could see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy calling in the giant's wheel. Wait, but this... Isn't this different? I think it's the same color. This thing doesn't have a keyhole, see? You're right. It doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable, and it had a keyhole. Because we didn't want it to be opened up, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. But it was in the location that the code led me to. That's weird. Why would
I
that
tried
be?
Colombian Peruvian cookies and it reminded me of Mazapán de la Rosa. Pretty fitting since they both are known for cocaine.
Holy. A mazapan? Damn! That takes me back. That takes me back, man. That thing is so dry and dusty. I did not like those. Because they were so dry and dusty. But damn. Is that what Colombian Peruvian cookies are? They're
Yet
just...
it tastes like Mazapán but without peanuts and caramel in the middle.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, no way. Caramel in the middle? Dude, hold on. I should try out these Colombian Peruvian cookies, man. If they aren't as dry as mazapan, then I'll try it out. If I see that they have the same consistency and all, I'm not gonna eat that. That's like a living nightmare in my mouth. At least for me, anyway. The taste? Yeah, I don't really care about it. But the texture, for me, it's terrible for me. I just do not like the texture at all. I live the rest of my family
The
likes
outside
it.
cookie part has a similar texture but it's way better. You're not gonna choke on it.
Okay, good. Because I was worried about that. I don't want to die, like, eating a mazapan. Why? That would be embarrassing for someone like me. Ooh. If it has a similar texture and it's only on the outside, yeah, that does sound good. That does sound good, actually. Yeah. I would like to try that out. That's weird. When would that be? Well, the only thing I could think of is... someone mistakenly took it. Ah! Now the question is, where do I get Colombian Peruvian cookies? Do I go to Colombia? Do I go to Peru? Do I go to Cookie Land? Where do I go for these Colombian Peruvian cookies? To try it out. I don't think I just got a shop nearby. I don't think. Maybe. Maybe I do. It's just hiding right under my nose. It was disturbed next to where this capsule would be buried. It looks like someone had been digging there. Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake. Meaning, another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took yours.
Maybe you could. You can see the nearest Colombian bakery near you.
A Colombian bakery? I've never heard of that. Does BC, like, does Canada even have Colombian bakeries? I'm curious. I'm looking that up right now. Colombian bakery. I spelled that very wrong. Paneria Latina bakery. Okay. Latin food. Yeah. Okay. Latinos food. Yeah.
There is bro.
I know there's like there's like Hispanic food stores, but Hispanic bakeries is like another. It's like another cog in the machine. At least there is. There is. It's just all the way in Vancouver. God damn.
I remember cause I was in Toronto.
Well, that's Toronto. I'm talking about Vancouver. And of course of course Toronto, there's gotta be something there, because Toronto's like everything yet nothing. It's everything but itself. What? That's what you think? Yes, based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have the keyhole, but it's been so long this person doesn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got a look inside, he would realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously? That does actually sound possible. Time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. So the only way to get back is to figure out who took it. Yeah, if we take a look inside of this capsule, when we get an idea of who has ours? Good point. Well, I hope he doesn't mind. Let's see it! Hopefully it's like, not anything like freaky like porn mags or something. A track athlete number, a stuffed bear. There's a comb here. Maybe it's not a guy after all, it's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? Hey, look at this. It's a letter. And there's a name on it. Saya Goto. This is Goto-san's. Whoa, no way! You know her? Yes, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Okay, Kubo, didn't you have a crush on Goto-san? Well, yeah. You wanted to confess on her the day of graduation, and you ended up chickening out and not doing it, remember? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Maybe it's a love letter? Hey, don't just read someone else's letter. Yeah, not a good idea. Oh, shut it. Whoa. Whoa, guys, whoa, calm down, guys. Oh. What? Hold on. No way. Seriously? What is in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy by reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Ooh. Professional detective here, man. Hold on. Is this truly necessary to the investigation? And
Mazapan just tastes like nut particles. Colombian got like this nice lumpy texture that makes it feel like a soft cookie that crumbles nicely in your mouth instead of just saying like nut dust.
It just tastes like nut particles. That's a good one. That's a good one.
No pause BTW.
Yeah, I never talked to somebody else about like someone like Mazapan. Because I don't think anyone I talked to really had it. So, I think you're like the first person to actually like say something like that to me.
Mexican explaining it.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. Nut particles, dude. Oh my gosh. See, if I would have,
a soft nut coming into your mouth.
See, now I have no experience about that, so I wouldn't know anything about that. You on the other hand, you seem like you are an expert on that, so... Hey man, everyone's welcome here, man. Everyone's welcome here. So... But like for me personally, I think I would have like, you know, said it a little, explained it like a little bit differently. You know, like if I was talking to another person who is not Mexican, that never tried a mazapan, if I were to, you know, explain it, I would say it's, It's like eating flour. It's like eating like flavored flour, and that's it. Like if you just have like a whole like spoonful of flour that's shoved into your mouth, or I guess like what's better, like cornstarch, I guess. But unlike that, people actually like enjoy eating cornstarch. I've seen videos of that. But it's kind of like that. That's what I would say. But then again, the people I talk to, they're kind of like, you know, normal. Just, I don't know if I can actually say like nut particles or nut dust without getting looked at weird. So, glad you're here, man. There's a first time for everything. Anyway, let's look. No, wait. Why is this kind of letter inside Goto-san's capsule? Okay, I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go.
Excuse me.
What's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time. Okay, so it is a love letter. Is it, whatever the guy's name was? What? Really? What's it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret it. I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Wow. There was someone she really, really liked. Who was it? Did she give a name? Okay. You might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is Yuta Ogikubo. It was you! Yeah, baby. What? Seriously?
Wow, I must be very interesting if you never heard someone talk about Mazapan yet you a Mexican.
Well, I'm not saying that it's like I never talked about it. It's just I talked to people that, like, never really had it. So it's like, why would I talk about something that people don't really know or care about? I talked to other Mexican people. Yeah, I've talked to like other Mexican people about it. But how do I translate that into Spanish? And I don't think I would want to do that. I don't want to do that in the first place. Anyway. Must be, I feel like I have a pretty solid, picture of what, like, maybe older Mexican folks will say. Except they won't say anything, and except they will just laugh their ass off.
You see, I know and care for y'all MFS. I be buying Ganzato candies and shit.
Dude! Gansito, yo, bro, dude, that's awesome. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, man. Gansito, yo, oh my gosh. Those are awesome. I love those. I love those a lot. I remember back when I was in school that whenever my parents bought a box of those and I bring them to school, everyone would just look at me and it's like, what the hell is that? And I'd be able to show off my cool background. It's like, yeah, this is just like a cool little cake, basically, just a little tiny cake. It was so cool showing off. And now I can't do that. Because I'm not in school. Good times, good times. Good times. Damn, I hadn't had one in a bit. There was always like a disagreement. I don't know about like other like Mexican folks, but especially like me and in my family, would you rather have it like normal or like soft? Would you have it like soft or frozen? Because sometimes people would put their gancitos in the freezer, and then after that, they would eat it like that. So it's like it's more like more compact and doesn't fall apart as easily as something like the soft, as just soft gancitos were. Because if you did actually eat it soft, it would kind of like fall apart if you don't eat it correctly, or if you like handle it incorrectly. So I guess like maybe like half people would prefer eating it frozen, but then again the other half, like one half would eat it frozen because of like just to make it easier to eat, and also some would say it tastes better, or some would eat it soft because it would feel better, like the texture. And probably because they just don't like how it is frozen. It's like, for frozen, it's like, that's what people prefer. And for soft, it's like, that's what people prefer, but also just kind of don't like how it is frozen. So, yeah. Anyway. You're joking, right? Let me see. Enough talking about...
I like the chocolate cookie that stack on each other with the jelly in the middle.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking... Wait. What is that called? Oh, what is that called? It's on the tip of my tongue, man. What is that called? I need to search it up. I need to search it up, man. What is that called? The chocolate cookie that stacks on top of one another with the jelly in the middle. What is that? What is that called? I've seen like off brands. I've seen off brands, but I don't know what it's actually called. I'm stupid, man. Where the hell is it?
I be buying chocolate-filled snack cakes as well.
Oh yeah. Those ones. Those ones are pretty good. But I'm always gonna go with like Gansito or something, just like the big brand names ones. Even though I think that is brand name ones, but there are some brands that I just prefer over the other. What if I describe it?
That's also Gansito LOL.
Really? There's chocolate-filled ones? No. I haven't seen that. Wait, actually. I thought there was like the jelly-filled ones and that's it. Really?
No, it's not filled with chocolate. I mean the outside. The inside
Okay.
got jelly.
Okay, yeah, because you said the chocolate-filled snack cakes. So I got a little bit confused there.
My bad.
Yeah. So it's like I thought you were like, yeah. But there is a okay, but there is like different types. There's a cherry flavored one.
Also, the other is called filled cookies.
Filled, okay. Yeah, there is another Gansito one where it's a cherry jelly and it's actually like chocolate like batter in it instead. So yeah, there's like a chocolate in her, but it's not like the jelly's like now it's just cherry instead of like whatever it was before. Do you know what the brand is called? Maybe I would recognize the brand. Maybe that will like kindle my flame. I don't know.
Oh.
That's an interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation but didn't, Ogikubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Goto-san would possibly feel the same way. Ogikubo, I just remembered. Didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her.
Hmm?
Wait, so that means... Uh-oh. Both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules. And not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back to dig one up took the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. This is a crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
We gotta say it. This is destiny. Come on, Ogikubo. It can't just be a coincidence. But really? Destiny? Anyway, what I need to do now is trade capsules with Goto-san. But how do you find her? That's the problem. Get in touch with old friends, maybe? How about contacting an old classmate, see if you can get connected that way? I don't know anyone else's contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Yep, that's just how it be. Same for me. What about you, Ogikubo?
Yeah.
Same. The only people I kept in touch with were you guys. See, well then... where do they live? Do you have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I can recall at the time, I hear she lived around Chinatown in Ijincho. We're in Ijincho right now! I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a restaurant owner in Chinatown. That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there anything else I could ask them? What about a yearbook? Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. They would? Wait, Japanese yearbooks would list addresses? Like the personal home of each student? That's... I'm assuming it's not that. Or at least not that exactly, but... that is very interesting.
Easiest way to kill someone, what the hell?
Yeah, exactly. To stalk someone, kill someone, send them like a pipe bomb in the mail, you know, something like that. I'm assuming it's not what I'm guessing. But what else could it be other than that? P.O. box. Mine too. When I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house at Osaka. No time to go get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have the yearbook from then.
Yeah.
No, that won't work. I've asked them that question before, because at one point I wanted to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. I see. Then I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. In that case. How does she look? Do you know at least what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. If I couple a photo with the knowledge that she lived near Chinatown, then be probably enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if a picture did exist, it would be in a graduation album. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least. Damn, you could just remember that? Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. Sweet. It's like, wow, that's a spitting image. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep. That's Goto-san. She always had that sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Damn, okay. Wow. What a memory this guy has. And damn. Alright, maybe I look for someone that looks like this but 10 years older. I can find her. And hey, if she finds her, it's time to confess, Okikubo. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. Makoto-san might be married by now, right? We're all 28 years old. No, I don't think that's the case. I heard through the grapevine that she's not married, and very interested in finding someone. Really? But still, Okikubo, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Okikubo. You can get closure for that time in your life and move on, whatever that might be.
It's the address of PO boxes as a way to give students give to each other, possibly to reward each other.
Okay, thank God. Okay, that's what I was guessing. That's just a PO box. It's just their home addresses. Yeah, and even so, like even after, maybe there's like what, like 5% of them would live at the same house. A lot of them would probably move. And also, I think this is different in Japan. I feel like just most of them would just move out once they've, like, go to, like, college or something. So, probably all of the addresses, like, if they were to do home addresses for in the yearbook, would just... it'd just be, like, a different guy. Or, like, the parents, or whatever. That'd be hilarious. But yeah, a P.O. box would make sense. Yeah, you're right. You guys just might be right. Good, sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay, well, Yagami-san...
It's not like everyone goes to a college right away.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, you're right. But I guess, like, if not, maybe they do just move away, just on their own. Time to head to Chinatown. Let's go, baby! Ah. Now we gotta go all the way in Chinatown. Hopefully this is like the last bit before we can actually, like, you know, progress with the story. Because I would like to do that now. Please and thank you. You know, I would like to sit, you know, to get this on going. You know, get him, move on, man. Come on. Ah. All right, so this is taking a while to load. Damn. All right, well, time to throw out this PC and make a new one. The load times are abysmal. Gotta get a new PC. Sure, I could replace all the parts to, you know, replace it with new ones, new, better ones. But why would I do that? That just seems like a waste of time. Let me get a pre-built. Let me get like a $1,000 pre-built instead of like a $700, like, instead of buying them separately for like $800. See, it's better that I build it because now there's more room for error. Which means if there's something that I forgot to install here, my PC's very vulnerable. Is it vulnerable right now? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Damn. That took a while. And hopefully it's not because of the my awesome cool jacket. Okay. You know what?
Bamboo underwear is so comfortable. Also, it might be those mods, Engian.
Yeah, probably the mods. It probably is the mods. And I did not know you can wear bamboo. I feel like that would be a little bit uncomfortable, would it not? Oh, no, wait. Okay, wait, no.
It's actually good.
I realize, like, you're probably talking about, like actual underwear that's, like, made by bamboo. I thought you were talking about, like, bamboo underwear, if you know what I mean. Like, bamboo that's, like, literally just... Like, get, like, thin pieces of, like, bamboo and then just put it on your crotch. But you're not talking about that, right? Right? Or maybe you are. Okay, no. Yeah, just get like huge pieces of bamboo and stick it up there, man. Oh man, I'll cover for you, man. I mean, I feel like that'd be a pretty good. I mean, I feel that would be pretty good, pretty but comfortable. I don't think so. But I guess that would look pretty cool, right? Alright, here. Target search. Alright. I don't have the drawing with me, man. Big eyes with double eyelids, pretty
well, it
nose.
uses bamboo fibers.
Okay, yeah. Bamboo fibers, yeah, the fibers of the bamboos on the underwear. Okay. I would assume that's like very expensive, wouldn't it? Unless I don't know how common or rare bamboo is. It just seems like something different, and when it's something different, it seems like it, you know, it would cost higher because of that. Okay. No, not you, I guess. Is it you? Oh wait, I can move, right? I forgot, I can move. You! Uh-huh. Pretty nose? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Oh? Damn. Dude, what the... Almost a knockout. She's too young. It's probably someone else. Oh, I think I got the wrong person, but you wouldn't happen to be Goto, would you? Goto? No. Okay. Damn! Almost, man. Okay. Mole under eye. Gonna be you? Okay, let's see. Let's see it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Nice. Measures the drawing a little, but then again, compared to the portrait, she's a bit... Her face is much more rounded. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her. Hello? Are you Goto?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Do you have a minute? Hello, sir. Are you feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you could want. It's authentic Chinese based on our own family recipes. We like to call ourselves the Flava Town of Chinatown. Ah, okay. It's like flavors. Okay, yeah, I get it. And since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice. Oh. The guys said Goto-san was a relaxed, kind, and shy woman, didn't they? Maybe this isn't her? Excuse me, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't happen to be Saya Goto-san, would you? What? How do you know my name? Have we met? There we go. I can't believe I could possibly forget someone as handsome as you, sir. So it is her. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, explain her all the things. Yeah, you took the wrong one, and I'd like to have it back, please. If not, you will hear from my lawyers. And by lawyers, I mean lawyer. Just the one. And by lawyer, I mean me. Oh, so I took the wrong time capsule? I did think it was strange I had a lock. I don't remember. I didn't remember having it one. But I figured it was so long ago, I just forgot there was a lock. But now it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Well, clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Oji Kubo's letter. To think I mistakenly took one that belonged to Oji Kubo-kun and his friends. It must be fate. Anyway, I should contact them. Yes, where's my time capsule? I'd like to have it back. Is that Goto-san? Yep, no mistake. She's certainly gotten rounder. You disappointed, Oji Kubo? Damn. She has gone a little bit, you know, round. Yagamo, the feelings I had for her for 10 years aren't going to change because of some surface level thing like that. Even now, she looks radiant to me. Alright, that's the spirit. So listen up. Yeah, exactly. Yagamo. So listen up, here's the plan. We open up the time capsule in front of Goto-san, but then, the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago was right there. And at that point, your affections which passed each other like ships in the night will finally be known to each other. With a confession like that, not even Goto-san could resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. Okay, Oji Kubo, go for it! Okay. Goto-san! Huh? It's been a long time. I'm Oji Kubo. We went to Serio together. Oh, Oji Kubo-kun, it's been so long. The detective told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry. I took the wrong one. Oh no, it's fine. I'm actually glad this little mix-up made us cross paths again, Goto-san. What a coincidence, huh? Totally. We need the time capsule, huh? Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you are. This is your time capsule, Oji Kubo-kun. Sorry again. It's okay. Here's yours. Thank you, by the way. Did you happen to look inside? Oh, I'm sorry. We did. We needed to learn who it belonged to, and we read that letter too. Oh, so you saw. Oh, wow, that's so embarrassing. Goto-san, actually, there's something I want you to see too. What is it? Finally. Good luck, Oji Kubo.
Also, the underwear is pretty expensive. It's like $8 each.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be expensive. See, something like that. Bamboo is gonna be like some weird taboo thing where it's like they're trying out something new. Like I've even seen like bamboo like straws because people don't like paper straws, and yeah, I'm on the same boat. But yeah, those I've seen those. Those are expensive. We need to grow more bamboo. I feel like because we need to grow more bamboo, I feel like we need to get rid of the pandas. They're gonna eat all of the bamboo, man. I feel like, yeah, bamboo is a really cool middle ground, you know, where it's like it's almost paper, but it's also still wood. Unlike wood that turns into paper, but like bamboo is kind of like the middle ground of that. So I mean, there's potential, but of course it's gonna be expensive. I feel like that's gonna just gotta happen, and we gotta get rid of the pandas because they're gonna eat all of them.
Bamboo is so versatile.
Exactly, yeah. So it's like I feel like that could be used for like a lot of things. But we gotta stop the pandas from eating all of them. So I'm sorry to whoever's favorite animal is a panda, but we gotta kill him. This is for humanity's future. This is for humanity's future, guys.
Drink it too.
You can drink bamboo? Does it have like bamboo juice in it? Like coconut juice? Or like coconut water, I guess?
The inside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like bamboo water or whatever. Or juice or something. It seems like it would taste like tea, you know? Like bamboo does look like it would taste like a nice, subtle, like pleasant flavor, you know? I don't think that's the case, but it looks like that. I think I saw it like on plenty of tea boxes or something. To get that vibe. I would hope it would taste like that. I need to go to.
I feel like it would be refreshing.
Yeah, it would be refreshing. Like it would be very nice. Like very, very thirst quenching or whatever that word is. Like yeah, that. Like yeah, if you look at a bamboo and try to imagine drinking it, I feel like you would just feel refreshed just by thinking about it. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'm imagining it right now, and my thirst is getting quenched. Yeah. 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 That's nice. Come on, guys. The bamboo industry could sell for like millions of dollars, and we're not taking advantage of it. There's something wrong with us. We need to take advantage of the bamboo industry, but yet the pandas are taking over. We gotta do something about it. Kill all of them. Anyway. It's something important I buried in my time capsule. Inside of it? What's inside, Okikubo-san? Well, it's... Oh! It's over. It's over. It's over. Please let the dad be dead or something. Or let the dad be like a horrible person. Come on, man!
It's time to kill her.
Let the dad be like dead or something, or horrible or something. Come on. Hey, what's the other guy talking about? Oh, I heard through the grapevine that that she's not married. What happened with that? You gotta go talk with your grapevine, buddy, because that grapevine is a liar. Nothing from deceit coming from that grapevine. We gotta cut that off. How dare the grapevine? What kind of grapevine is that? Turns out it wasn't a grapevine at all. It was just a snake. You know, the prince of deception. I knew it. We gotta cut that off. It's like freaking Adam and Eve. Come on, man. Get out of here, man. God. Kota, didn't I tell you not to use the front? Huh? Mom? Uh-oh. Does that mean... Kota-san, is that your son? He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby. You've been married? Huh? Oh, you don't know? That was kind of a shotgun wedding. There's the music, man. God.
Seriously?
Seriously? Oh, wow. Hey, Anamizuki, did you say Gotsusan wasn't married? That was you, right? Yeah. You and your grapevine. Well, it was just gossip after all. If you want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong, though. Anyway, you said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule? Just show it to her anyway. All this momentum for what? Just show it to her, brother. Just show it. Who cares anymore? Just show it. This is the closure you needed. What was it? Oh, that was just bittersweet memories that need to be left in the past.
嘘
Huh? I'm so curious now. Looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams.
Yeah.
Look at it this way, Ogikubo. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. That's what they always say. That's what they always say, man. Huh? My life? Hell yeah! Now you can finally move on and find real love! Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight at the back of my mind. Tell her that, man. Tell her that. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now you're talking, Ogikubo-san. Yeah, excellent. You can finally get with a lady and get rid of the stain of virginity. Alright. It's not like I stayed a virgin for her. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's march Ogikubo to the nearest brothel and help him become a real man. Oh god. Nah, man, where's that love letter? Just give it to her, I don't care. Yeah, no better way to commemorate rejection than with a proper ejection. Guys, come on. You idiots. I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not gonna just hand it over to a stranger, even if she is a professional. Besides, right now I could use a drink. Okay, I can get behind that. Let's go get trashed. You in, Yagami-san? You wanna head up every bar in Chinatown with us and cheer up Ogikubo here? Huh? Me? Of course. You're the whole reason Ogikubo's dream went down in flames. Okay. Let's not put the blame on me. This could have went very different if he actually confessed. If he actually got it over with. If he actually showed the love letter. But no. This is like a weird closure. It's like, this isn't like closing the door. It's like closing the door, but it's not closed all the way. So it's like you still see that lock.
Bro, it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late now. But still confess. Still get it over with. Do what your younger self couldn't. And now that you didn't, what changed? Now you're a little bit older. Now the love of your high school life has a kid now. Great. And now what? Boring! Get that out of here!
Bro can't get her, it's time for div.
Let's continue. Yeah, Yagami-san, drinks will be on us, so come on. Yeah, sure, I'll take you up on that. Don't have this weird riff here, man. This is a tragedy. This is a tragedy, man. I'm not gonna go out drinking, man. God, this is just a little, like, this is just sad. Anyway, what now? How much longer can I kill some time? Guys, I'll take a break until Saori-san and Hoshino arrive. I'll like to know what are getting up to, so I'll head to Kamurocho for a bit. So I'm supposed to go to Kamurocho, is that it? Can I go to Kamurocho? Yeah, there it is. I mean, that's what the tax. That's what the task said. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, I did like a sub story. I did a couple of school stories. I'm ready. I'm ready to progress with the main story now. And yeah, the long load times are probably because of the mod, or like mods.
You should see Yakuza Kiwami 1. When you do a sad and dark sub-story where a guy's woman died because Nishiki thought she was Yumi, the fucking Better Call Saul theme plays when the sub-story ends.
Actually? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. The little sub-story, little jingle that they have. Oh, yep. Can we finally progress?
Hey, Yagami-san.
No way! Sugiura!
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
To grill him?
Then I'll head back.
Yum!
Thanks.
I'll bring the bell peppers. As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya is going to answer every single one of my questions. Yes, sir. Finally. I gotta go all the way over there. What I want
Yakuza 1 sub-story guitar riff sounds like Better Call Saul theme.
It does. Now that you mention it, I'm like remembering how it sounds like, and yeah, it does. It does sound like that. Yeah, I gotta rate all the sub-story jingles, not even like sub-story music. The jingles. The start and the end. My favorites? Oh god. My favorites, I think for both, I really like the... Dude, what the hell is he doing? I think I really like the, like a dragon, Yakuza 7. Oh god. He's already dead, man. Both the Yakuza 7, the start and the end. I like how video gamey it sounds. Oh, come on, man.
What a waste.
I think, and then, I also did really like, Yakuza 0's sub-story. The little jingles that they got. Yeah, other than that, yeah, that's... I guess that's really it. My top choice is the Yakuza 7 ones. Yeah,
Really?
how video game it sounds.
What? Am I in the way?
Yes, get out of here, old man.
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Our condolences.
We got one less hot woman in the world.
Mixed up in all this when
A tragedy.
chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, Let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Alright, let's talk to her a little bit more.
I put it in the Discord.
Oh, for real? Let me see. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright. Let's hear it again. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Yeah, but it's crazy how similar it sounds now that I'm hearing it. Like, what do you like? Oh my god, that is insane. Yeah. That's the guitar
Who
riff.
in the Better Call Saul?
Exactly. Yeah, I need to like. Let me rate all of them. Because those are good. But man, now I can't unhear it thanks to you. Wow. Thanks for ruining my childhood.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Yes, please.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight.
I won't let you forget that time that you tried to hit me with a baseball bat.
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise.
They do?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine.
Okay, old man. Are you sure you're not gonna impose?
Objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face
What?
is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
That looks so stupid.
See, his eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else.
Okay, I guess the face, sure, but
Predator, they fell for it.
These are all
This
wrong.
is no time to be impressed.
It's Clayface.
In case you forgot.
From Batman
he
Arkham
had the
City.
that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yes.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's
Basically, mirror face, but yeah, basically. Clayface, I knew it.
Same opinion.
How did he come to Japan?
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
I don't know. Airplane. It's like, of course the airplane. How else would you think he would gone here? Why would he go to Japan? Of course. For the waifus. You already know Clayface is like that. Except he's dead, isn't he? Yeah.
Nah.
Did he show up again in like night or something? Because I think he died there. In city. with like the weird, stupid looking machine. I think. Did he? I'm kind of
No,
like.
but concept art was showing that he was going to make a comeback.
Okay. So he didn't die. He just went to Japan. He snuck out of Arkham. He snuck out of Arkham City, and then just went to Japan to see all of his waifus and to commit more crimes, like groping somebody, of course, as one does. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. By the way.
Also, you can see Clayface in GCPD lockup in Night.
Huh. Okay, I didn't notice that. I guess I gotta get a good look at the inside the GCPD when I play Night. Anyway, time to pull back the curtain on this case. Evidence I'm unsure of. I need to press Mamiya on it right now. So what's up with the underwear?
He's like in a container in the evidence room.
Puzzle still needs an
Oh,
explanation.
okay.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hand.
Yeah, I gotta see that when I play Night.
And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
You let him handle it before, you know,
That simple.
before actually getting on.
The train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment.
Yeah, you let him handle a pair.
All I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers...
Yeah, very easy. Just as I suspected, she and Ehara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
I mean, makes sense.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
I'd better press Mommy on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. So, what's up with the murder footage? Did he actually kill? Did he actually kill him?
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
A theory is that he's alive in that thing, and when the GCPD finds
said
out
from
a
the
way,
start
they
that
will
once
take him out of
Ehara-san
his
got his
misery
guilty
so he
verdict,
won't live in a container for
upload it
the
to the
rest of his
internet.
life.
Damn.
It was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive
Too bad I
the
don't.
how easy-
Too bad I don't think they're gonna continue with the Arkham series, right? At least I don't think like Rocksteady will. I think I remember hearing like somewhere that they're like, yeah,
They
we
still
made
could.
we made it. We made our trilogy. Now we're done. And whatever else, like the other games, it's like, yeah, that's just whatever WB wants. Shrug. Shrug. Don't know.
It lets off bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and
Maybe
Ahara's
ordering a death penalty, probably.
was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah? Cop or not, Ihara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death.
In Yagami, anything other than the leather jacket, he looked awesome. Come on, guys.
No wonder he went along with Koana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Nope.
What they can do is make Batman Beyond games and make one more prequel game to be done with 2 trilogies.
Damn. You're really sounding like an executive over at WB. It's like, yes, more Arkham games, more Batman Beyond games, one more prequel game with 2 more trilogies, please and thank you, and then we get money. And then we get more and more money. Yes, please.
The prequel and Beyond trilogy.
Beyond trilogy, okay. Yeah, that'd be cool for something like that. Yeah, I think didn't they?
Never.
Yeah, didn't they? I think it was Rocksteady, right? That was planning to make a Batman Beyond game, like Arkham, like the Arkham games, but like they canceled it for some reason. I think they said the reason. I just forgot. Like I remember having like concept art and everything. So kind of a shame, but. Whatever. Better press mommy on this evidence. Time to pull back. Alright. So, when did you guys actually switch?
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
When did you guys actually switch the gropers?
The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
You really need to zoom in. Just really expand that.
Ihara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot.
Yeah.
Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
I want more. Give me more. What's up with this?
What do you make of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ihara-san.
Mm,
It was
mhm,
Sensei
mhm, mhm.
pretending to be him, right?
Yes, yes.
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it.
I thought you could have just given more input. But whatever. I guess it's very cut and dry.
Yep. Good to know we have all our ducks in a row.
Okay, anything else that I need to know? The video? What's up with the video?
How should we be looking at this?
Yes, that's
Guy
you.
taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Where'd he go then?
Makes sense.
Where did Koana go?
Swap places after getting caught like this.
Yeah, because he can like actually move his face. Which is very funny. Just yank his glasses off.
So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
I better press Mamiya on the evidence. Let's see. What's up with this transit card? Tell me. What's up with the what's up with this transit card?
This is
Before the incident, Ihara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Wow.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Thanks, man.
Yagami-san?
Okay, this is serious.
Earliest, Mikoshiba's time
Turn that smile upside down.
If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in Nijinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And
Let that
frankly,
smile run a mile and turn it upside down.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah.
And on top
Now
of
we
that,
know that he's just
Mikoshiba
a
being-
terrible guy.
They really pulled it off.
He groped somebody even though she was a part of the plan,
My
and he
fucking
murdered
God, it's a
somebody.
fucking blind spot you're supposed
Yeah,
to worry
I
about.
think we've got plenty.
Mods, rip
Bottom
open his
line,
ribcage.
Groping was a fabrication.
No.
At least we know that
I just wanted to see what they would say in each evidence, man.
Intentionally
Is that so bad?
I'm considering filing an
I just wanted to see what they had to say for each evidence.
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kuwana's plot and
Z Z Z
overturn
Z
the
Z Z
verdict
Z
they
Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Kenda-sensei?
Oh my gosh. Fine, if you want me to press on the blind spot, I guess I
My
will.
honest reaction.
As the client,
I think I connected the dots. I connected the dots, man.
doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do.
If you want me to,
Chooses to appeal, then that's that.
if you want me to press on the blind spots, then let me do it.
First, we need to see how he reacts.
I'm
to
sorry that I'm a little bit curious.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone.
Oh, great job, everyone.
Go get some rest.
Whoa, is this Arkham Origins Part 2?
Yeah, that's right. But this time, we're in Japan.
Joker Origins.
Yes, but this time we're in Japan.
You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah.
This is the Batman Ninja thing.
Want to kill all those people?
But Batman looks a little bit different now.
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
It's because he's more Japanese now.
Any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means
Godzilla
all we
becomes
can do is
Batman.
take her home, right?
No way.
Sakura's making sure she gets
Does
back
that
safe.
actually? I wish that's like an actual thing.
Fine,
That
forget
sounds
it.
awesome.
Why are you still here?
I
Everyone else went
hope
home.
that's the case.
Come on, man. Why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with.
Then they got like
Done and go.
Batman versus Godzilla. Not Godzilla becomes Batman.
There's
Come on,
a
guys.
comic book where Batman fights Godzilla.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But only
They fight each other, but they don't become
then I'll
one another.
I know for
What
a
if they
fact
switch bodies, Freaky Friday style?
why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
I was nice, man. Damn, shut up. God. Gotta go to Saori-san to interview Ihara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Time to go back to the office and just sleep. Snore. Oh, God. Okay. Hold
The
on.
battle of no prep time.
Oh, God.
Man wins because he's him.
Oh, God. Exactly. Batman still wins, baby. BAM!
Did bro through his friend?
Hell yeah.
I thought that said Sayori and got Lobotomi's with Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh. Nah, it's not. It's Sayori. Nah, this is Saori that we're talking about. Oh god. That's it.
Bro, you definitely got a mod. WTF for those kids.
What do you mean, what were those
Kicks.
those kids? This is not a mod, man. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not a mod. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you just haven't done it before. Don't blame me, brother. Ah! Excuse me. Ah! Why is there so many people on the road? Oh, great. No,
The
wait.
Predator becomes Batman.
He does?
Do
So-
those crane kicks.
Is that what you want? Oh, damn, I thought I could still juggle. Get you stop, man.
No, like imagine that as a comic idea.
That
You're
would
getting
be
there.
awesome. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, come on, man. I just needed the one hit. That would be a great comic idea, actually. I mean, I heard that the new Predator animated movie, I forgot what it's called. Killer on Kill or something. I heard that was pretty good. I mean, I'm not really like, you know, involved with that. I don't know. I haven't watched any Predator movies myself. But I heard it was pretty good. Which I'm kind of surprised because it did kind of look like it'd be a good time, but not like amazing. Because it kind of just does look like that. We here,
Predator
man.
Killer of Killers was very good and you should 100% watch it with Ashley Graves as a
You and your gravy. I feel like that would be I feel like that would be a good one. Like a good idea, I think. I feel like I could do that for all movies and series that I watch. Time to sleep. Snore. But then again, that's gonna like ruin my watch history.
The stream slowed when you talked bad about Ashley. This is proof you need her. She is our precious queen.
No. No. Nuh-uh. No, no, it didn't. I don't know. I don't know what. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, why am I wearing this? Was it? Did I still have that
All hail
equipped?
Ashley and the Berserker Predator.
Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather not. There we go. All right, now we're fit for the job. All right, time to go. And I did like a little bit of speaking of the gravies or whatever their name is. Did try to do a little bit more research on what they about. And yeah, it seems like a very interesting game. Now, like
Who's about?
the whatever the the Gravy family or whatever they're called, the Ashley and co. Tried to do a little bit more research and watching videos about it, and what an interesting game. I remember when the time that Twitter was absolutely like ripping it apart.
Oh my god, is someone talking about this shit again?
Yes. And
the incest family.
Oh.
So, you're recommending an appeal. I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things. Like how you faked your alibi for Miko Shiba's
You know you
murder.
love Ashley.
You wanted
join
a
us,
sexual
join
battery
us,
conviction,
and we
right?
can listen to Berserker Predator roars and with the brother as
Your
a
goal was to avenge your
one
son
of us.
and humiliate
One
the
of
law
us.
on a grand scale.
I'll pass. Thank you for the offer, but
We have a
I'll pass. You can be here, join us for game, but you can just be in your you can be in the room, but you can be in the corner. You know what I mean?
As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks.
The mom is
but
the hottest
no.
though, come on.
I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that
I
very
guess.
clear in the verdict.
Sure.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30
Leave the mom
a.m.,
alone.
You were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
That is not how you spell baloney.
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime.
And everyone shut up. People are
You'd
talking.
miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Miko Shiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Miko Shiba's fingers was broken.
Damn.
Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Miko Shiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror.
Ew.
There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
Poor guy.
And then...
You need the whole play.
Wow, you're so mean,
You
Ihara.
already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
It's the story that you made. What he did next after beating up... You killed him. You killed the baby. There it is.
As for what you did next after beating Miko Shiba,
Yeah, I killed him. It's all on video.
It's quite a home video.
without leaving anything...
I don't know about a home, but yeah, it is a video.
You slit his throat.
That is true. That is a video.
Death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba and Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name.
Yeah, whatever his different name was.
Former high school teacher.
Yeah,
Yu
Kitakata, whatever.
So which name
that
did he
guy.
give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With
Sure.
Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you.
Yeah,
With the two of you
there it is.
matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just
I was like,
one
wow,
piece
no
of
way.
evidence that places you and
It's
Ikebukuro
it's like those
7:43
guys are
a.m.
twins.
And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help.
Okay, I know this sounds like a joke,
After
but
that,
I'm being deadass. I swear I keep
We've all
hearing
seen how the
mommy.
news report.
You're going insane! And also, yeah, I mean, like, one of the people's called Mamiya.
BTW Persona 5 has an anime and people said it sucks, and I see why. It does give justice to some scenes in the game, but it also skips over some details.
I did hear that the
Mamiya sounds like mommy, please just trust me.
yes, I get it. I get the confusion. But it's also, you know, you're insane! You are insane! It's also because of that, too. Anyway, I did hear that Persona 5 did have an anime and a manga. I feel like you could just play the game, and there you go. I honestly don't know why you need an anime for that, or a manga. Maybe an anime I can understand, but
I'm not
I don't
going
know.
insane. I just Ashley and Andrew. Ashley. Andrew. Andrew and Ashley, yes. Yes, the graves will save me.
That's where you'll be at when I'm done with you, man. Come on.
You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear.
Well, Persona is
As a
kinda like
result,
Yakuza, where it has
despite
moments
it
with
being
no
your first
dialogue at all.
offense, you were actually tried and
Well, yeah, true.
The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge,
So
and the
sometimes
lawyer
the anime
like you
puts audio to
all
those
laid
scenes.
out the evidence.
Oh, yeah,
to be
okay.
guilty.
Okay, I can understand that.
I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do
So it's not
but
completely
abide by the rule
useless.
of law,
Not completely, but
right?
I feel like you can just go by without it being, like,
I know what you're trying
important.
to say. You carried out the justice.
I guess it's like something that, like, you know, fans can watch.
Everything my son went through was passed
Or maybe
off
to get, like, a first impression for someone wanting to get into it.
school, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
He died because of you,
Kawana
actually.
came in the picture, telling you Toshiro
I will
Kun
say
had
Persona
the
4
bullet.
anime is quite nice.
But was it Kawana's words?
There's
that
a Persona
suddenly
4
made you
anime?
kill Mikoshiba? Because all
What,
those
is there a
things
Persona
were
3
wrong
anime
when you were
too?
still alive.
Damn.
Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
A lot of Persona
What do you have
animes.
to say, Ihara-san?
Too much. There shouldn't be any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? Oh. Kawana tell you about the bullying? Did your son tell you he was bullied? Did Sona Sensei tell you what happened? Did you discover the bullying online? Ooh, okay. This is very interesting. I feel like it could be like any
Persona
one
4
of
has
these.
2 different animes as well, lol.
It does? So greedy, so gluttonous. Someone get rid of that guy. Did your son tell you he was bullied? Did Kawana tell you? Did Sawa Sensei tell you what happened?
It has Persona 4 Golden and just Persona 4.
Really? I guess I can understand that, but that's kind of stupid. I thought Golden was just Persona 4 just remastered, so I don't... Is it just remastered? Or is it like the same boat as in like Persona 5 Royal? Where it's like, it's kind of a remaster, but it also has like new stuff in it. Did Kawana tell you about the
It's a
bully?
remaster that adds
Kawana
stuff.
really tell
Oh,
you?
okay.
You found enough
Oh hey,
motive to
Persona
murder
is the game with
Mikoshiba
that
on
song that
hearsay?
goes disturbing the peace look into my eyes / joke.
No.
It does have that song.
That
It
doesn't
does have
sound
that
right.
one song. That I keep hearing all the time, and I'm getting sick of it. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, so it's not Kuwana. Did he find out about bullying online?
Posts on the internet specifically named Mikoshiba as Toshiro-kun's bully. Is that why you did it?
Actually, Yagami-san, Mikoshiba wasn't the only student to be accused of the bullying. He couldn't have narrowed down his target with the information available on the internet.
Oh,
I guess so.
Guess that was the case, huh?
Disturbing the peace, Predator solos the verse to the tune of the song.
Oh my gosh. Right, of course. I can't say anything about it. I'm not an expert like you are. Did Sawa-sensei told you what happened?
Sawa-sensei, the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
Nearly?
After my
But we're in the ballpark, right?
She knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kuwana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying.
I will say though, it's not like Persona 5 Royal where it adds way too much that feels like a completely different game. It just adds some content.
He was bullied
Persona
in middle
5
school,
Royal
too.
changes way more.
Okay,
Throw his pencil case around,
that's good to know.
hide his books.
Even though I'll probably forget about it once I play them.
And I heard about
Once I play the personas.
They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told them.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah,
Grow a spine.
I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
Still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba?
Grow a spine. That's actually how predators take trophies, they rip the spines out of their victims. Ashley Graves ex-berserker predator, but usually predators keep the skulls of the enemy.
How can I make this about Predator? How can I make this about Ashley Gravy?
So the first time Kuwana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of
Honestly,
gratitude.
he probably likes the two different types of
He
predators.
reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to put laughs in its face?
That was a good one.
If you're referring to jungle hunters slash normal predators and super predators like Berserker, Falconer, and Tracker and many more, then yes I do.
Right.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Koana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Koana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Koana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough.
Okay, wait. Just wait. Have some patience, brother.
Fun
Damn.
fact, I am training to become just like the predator species. I think it's going well cause I managed to break out of this weird giant white room. Now all I need is Ashley Graves and I'll be set.
It's insane.
Looks like you'll be going on for years. Maybe for like an entire lifetime. Good luck with that.
I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me.
Seems like you got your goals set straight.
I didn't have any other choice.
You always have a choice, man.
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshima.
Yep. Good job, man.
You really did your research.
Somebody smells like shit.
Useless cops.
Face orange biting nails, face green smiling, face orange frowning.
Almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Koana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
For some reason when they put me in the white room they put these things around my arms and I was put in an asylum, which was weird cause Joker wasn't even there so it wasn't a Batman reference.
No obligation to tell you.
Or maybe the Joker.
You'll be sent to prison.
This Joker was closer than you think.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, I killed Mikoshiba at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now.
Yup.
It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake.
No, you're
Even
saying
if I
that.
do confess,
I'm the
they'll
Joker.
sweep it under the rug.
Impossible. I'm not insane.
They wouldn't.
I'm the Berserker Predator.
Not beneath them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, whatever you say.
All you want is to humiliate.
Like you need to push it back into that white room.
Shiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Kagami-san.
Yahara's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be one?
Gulp.
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Koana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Koana.
I'm aware she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Koana. Any ideas?
no way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then... the
Are you quiet now,
unthinkable
Bubble
happens.
Bass?
Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
She
that.
couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence.
Right.
What's more,
Where
she
is
was
Omni
haunted by
gets
her testimony,
Lobotommy's asterisk?
always second-guessing if she did the right thing. And now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa.
Right, she's dead.
Just like you
Ah, damn, I'm sad now.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again.
Oh,
Besides,
yeah, give me your
what are you
hats.
gonna do
Yeah,
for the next
your hat's
time
been
You know he's talking.
glitching.
Eyezayis, use your clarinet skills.
Oh,
Yes?
shoot, I must have misplaced my clarinet.
To killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal?
Sorry, I'm very immersed in this cutscene right now. We're gonna have to do that later.
Client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail, that doesn't mean I killed her.
Yeah, we know who killed
By
her.
that logic, you may as well admit
We know
that
it's Soma who
Mikoshiba
killed her.
killed Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways.
Oh no, I'm sorry, please DOMT take Ashley
Listen
away
to
from
me.
me. I mean, oh god, I won't do
Everything
it again.
about
Oops,
you,
I'll go back to
on
my Predator
Kawana,
roleplay until the
about why
cutscene is over.
Sawa-sensei had to die. We're gonna expose all of it.
Oh god.
That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Please, sit in the corner and do whatever you want in the corner. Oh god.
Hey Soy Jock, calm down.
Soy jock. The TTS is so funny sometimes. I feel like I should have like different voices for like Twitch and YouTube. I don't know how to do that. I should look into that. That'd
Does
be
this
funny.
mean I can summon Ashley in the corner?
I don't think you have enough room in the corner to summon anything. Your corner there.
Sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head
You
over to
can
the
you,
office?
you can really do nothing but I don't know, go insane. Enter get the office. Come on, Salary.
What's the size of my corner?
Like a human-sized corner.
So then,
Like-
Summon a job
admitted to
application.
killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
Like 1 square foot. Boom.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal.
Just
I'd
the
say.
1 square.
How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ahara of harassment,
I'm not into demonic
you'll need
rituals.
to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ehara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So, what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict.
You
And
can't
what
split
good'll it do
hairs,
other than
silly.
damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Genda-sensei is worried about Saori-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, though.
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What? Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact.
What? This is like the first time you've been mad in your entire life.
Ehara and Kuwana devised this plan.
It's not like you were mad, you know, in the last
Have we
game,
not fallen right into
a
their
little bit
trap?
in here.
If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
This is the first time you've been mad about anything.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the
Okay,
person
nice.
who said
It sounds like you're just saying that.
my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ahara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
Okay.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori-san. How should I move this forward? Who am I siding with? We gotta listen to Saori.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ehara and Kuwana did what they did. I can't condone it.
Reputation? Dude, my reputation as a lawyer has been destroyed, but you see how fine I'm working now. I'm sure Saori could do the same thing. Right?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ehara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Exactly.
Well said.
We are lawyers.
I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Yeah, that's right, Genda. You're wrong!
Looks like I got complacent.
Calm down, man. Calm down. Calm down.
Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Nice. And more money, baby. Give it to me. Oh. Who's calling me? Oh, Tsukumo's calling. Hopefully everything's okay. You good? I'm not in town, so I can't rescue you, man.
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
No.
Yeah, why?
Who told you that?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I
Mm-hmm.
was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Great. Let's go. Come with me, Sugiura. We gotta go back to Yokohama. Gotta go all the way back to Yokohama, baby. And I can't use my skateboard. We just lost 3 seconds, man. If only I could have gotten here earlier. If only I could have gotten here with 3 seconds left to spare. But I can't use my skateboard. God. Love loading times, baby. Love loading screens. I love how Sony's thinking about the PS6 now. Hopefully, if you're thinking
Guys,
about the
how do I
PS6,
summon Ashley? Any tips? I've only summoned plushes of her so far.
don't ask us, man. We're not experts. Experts. Love how Sony's thinking about the PS6. How about you think about the PS5 and their exclusives, huh?
PS6 bro, I'm still on the PS4 Lite and playing Batman Arkham and Doom Eternal.
Yeah, I remember that they've like just passed the amount of players on PS5. They just passed the amount of players on PS5 and then PS4. Like just now, they just passed. Now PS5 has the majority. Not by a lot, but now they do. Love that you can see like the list of exclusive PS4 games and then see the list of PS5 exclusives. And it's just... what the hell happened? No games, like... I thought like people were joking about that. I thought people were like actually joking about that. No man. They actually did not. They actually don't have games. What happened?
Well,
I think like the only game they have is like Astrobot, and that's it.
we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakami.
Kind of embarrassing.
And
Think about
his
your
students
exclusive,
helped
Sony, instead
discover
of
a
just
murder
thinking
Mikoshi.
about the PS6.
But there's still some
I'm gonna
places
drink
that
Like what?
from a Crush
why was
Orange
Arcade keep
2-liter
going after
bottle.
Kuwana-san?
So, hold on.
You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know about him? Ugh.
When he came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in Arcade directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't going to be in the know on that, though.
Wait.
Both Akatsu or Soma.
Where's Kaito?
We might get some.
I
Where-
platinumed Eternal and I'm almost done with 2016.
Oh hell yeah.
Won't get us any further.
We're gonna get to 2016 soon, whenever that will be.
That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest.
Yeah, I still don't know where to fit that into the rotation.
Yagami-shi? Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
But we'll get there soon.
I need to wait for your ass to catch up though.
Yeah, yeah, we'll get there soon. How soon? I don't know. I can't tell you that. I guess maybe when we're
BSV wears on at 68 AHQPK.
mod. Blow him up.
Don't worry, just eternally listen to Ashley Graves Azumar and play Doom games. Finally did my job.
Hell yeah.
It is a fate better than anything.
I can't really listen to anything else. No other like mommy ASMR. I just have to listen to this Ashley girl. What if I don't want to, huh? What if I just don't? What if I want to listen to a stereotypical mommy ASMR, huh? Oh. Who's texting my phone? Oh, Amasawa, yo. How's the investigation
You can
coming
listen to
along?
Graves' familyism.
The whole family? Just one big giant reunion, and then people just decided to just kind of like whisper and do like that ASMR voice that they have. Just whisper. Or whatever that ASMR voice is.
Yes, you are allowed Andrew and Ashley and the mom. Leave the incest siblings alone, goddamn.
The mom. Where's the dad? Nobody likes the dad anymore? And also, aren't the parents supposed to be dead? They got, you know, they got served, if you know what I mean. Should I use in the school
dad
diary?
ain't hot like the other three.
Okay, well. I don't know, man. Whenever I see somebody do, like, some ugly,
FR, what
like,
happened to the dad? Also, Father's Day was a few days ago.
Yeah, true. It was a few days ago. I think like 2 days ago as the time of streaming this, I think. What day is it? It's Tuesday. I think it was on Sunday, right? Yeah. Happy Father's Day to the Father's Day. Our nemesis professor must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them
Well,
into
for
delinquents
Father's
one by
Day,
one.
It's fine cause Andrew is so daddy,
A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they can even occur. I remember. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade. Wait, how much points
Happy
do I have?
Father's Day, eyezayis. A Mexican father of 6 taco kids.
I don't remember telling you I have kids.
It's very funny.
Who told
to
you that?
interrupt you. You know that.
It is very funny. It is very funny that I sometimes want to turn off the TTS.
Taco Tuesday.
Boost attack. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'll boost battle bonus, so get more SP from that. And I can't get anything else. School diary. But I can't. Okay, so all of these up top are more school stuff to do. But I can't. I can't because I think I have
Tuesday,
to.
What about Ashley always? Or Andrew always?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine with Taco Tuesdays. Actually, I'm fine with that. Actually, I'm fine with Tuesday. Taco Tuesdays. Actually, I'm fine with taco every day. Love eating my tacos. You already know. Look around town. Okay, I'm gonna go to the school because of that nurse. If y'all know what I mean. It's because of the nurse.
Fish tacos with lime is underrated.
Dude, yes! Fish
Never
tacos!
eaten a taco.
Yeah, I'm missing out, buddy. Fish like... Okay, those, like, fried fish tacos with lime and, like, whatever else is on it. Boom. Ooh! I remember making that for, like... I remember making that when I was in culinary class, when I was in school. Dude, my teacher loved it.
Hello?
I know, because fish tacos are so good, man.
Yeah, what's up?
Wonder how my culinary teacher's doing. I like them a lot.
And something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana
You fell off.
decide to Harasan to offer revenge. Harasan also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
You know, I'm drinking a bottle
Well, wasn't the first
of Crush.
killed his own student? Shinya Kawai.
Of the Crush Pop, like
Hey,
the
it's
pop.
12 a.m. I have an exam tomorrow. Should I sleep or keep watching?
It's 12 a.m. where you're at right now. You should keep watching and absolutely ruin your life. I feel like that's a pretty good option.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents. You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Keep watching. Ruin your future. That's right, guys.
Yeah, I'll keep watching. Ashley will probably show up if I do.
If that means if you can keep watching, then sure, man. But can you be obsessed with, like, another person? Kusumoto's mother, Reiko Kusumoto, she used to be in another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's Vice Minister.
Who is currently Vice
Guys, it's
Minister
Kirio's
of
birthday.
the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or
No, that was yesterday.
to a revenge plot against
I don't like how
Hawaii,
this woman is looking at
there's
me.
no
She's
way
not
she'd ever
Ashley.
want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power,
Well, women do pop up. If they're gonna be Ashley, it's really a gamble.
how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
I thought Kiryu's birthday was yesterday, was it not?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah.
On the
Zuko's
16th.
actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to her.
No, oh my gosh, 17th. Okay. Okay, I guess people tweeting about it were living in the future.
I'll call you if I find anything out.
Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Kiryu. Time to get back to Tsukuma. No, man. Instead, look around town. I'm gonna look around town. I'm gonna look around town. And I'm gonna talk to the hot nurse. Give me a second. Just wait, guys. I wanted to actually see if this actually works, because if it doesn't, I don't know, I'll cry. I'll do something. What is that something? I don't even know. I don't even know what that something will be. Downloadable content is available. Yes. Where's the nurse's office? Over here. There it is. You see that heart? I'm coming through. Huh? What's going on? Oh, Yagami-san. Who are you? Huh? And you are? It's me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me on the other night. Oh, Night. Do I know this guy? I actually don't remember.
That's not the school nurse.
It's not the school nurse, exactly. You are not the person that I want to see. I just realized I don't know what you look like under that getup. Yeah, I guess this is the first time you see me in a regular uniform.
By the way,
Oh. The, that guy. Yeah, I think I know who you are. I assume you're clear with your teacher. Did your test go well? Yes, it was a close call, but somehow I brought my grade up to a passing one. Glad to hear it. Guess studying did you some good. Actually, it was all thanks to my research on the body. Yeah, the body model.
You are not the person I want to see. I feel like I've said this before. Don't know who I would want to see instead though.
It's such a mystery. I don't know who you'd want to see. I don't know, man. It's your guess is as good as mine. That's what ended up balancing out on my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like that turned out to be a good idea after all, huh? Except my teacher's still really mad at me. So now I have to clean the science room every day until after school until I graduate. You're lucky that's all you got. Did you help me out, Yagami-san? Don't you know whether you want to try out that Gutsy-san outfit? Just come by the science room.
Maybe it'd be Natsuki from Doki Doki Literature Club.
Maybe, that's a possibility. Yeah, man, that is a possibility. I feel like we're gonna be in like, I feel like they're in two different schools.
I'm taking you down, Yusuf.
nope.
No thanks. Really?
Gasp. Batman.
That's a shame. Well, I should get going. See you later, Yagami-san. Man, that guy never stays down for long, does he? I wonder how he does it. If I even need to dress as a body model for a case, though, guess I know where to go now. I'm more comfortable in my own skin. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Anyway, time to meet the hot nurse. Yeah, but I gotta get dressed for the occasion. Oh God. Maybe she's a big fan of vampires.
What are you doing here?
Maybe she's a big fan of vampires. Now that I think about it, Hakase-san is the school nurse at this school. I met her the other day. Maybe I'll go say hi to her. Say hi. And the dialogue choices are pink. Excuse me, hello. Oh my gosh! Yagami! You're so pale! Seems like you're dying. Oh, you're Detective Yagami. We finally meet at school. Oh, God. Hi there, Hakase-san. So I guess you're really a teacher nurse at Serio High. Oh? Were you doubting me? Not at all. Your white coat just makes you look, very official in that role. It's a role I take very seriously.
How did you even get here, Batman?
I'm quite strict with the students, you know, even if I don't look it. Kyoko-chan, let me sleep! That's Hakase-sensei to you, okay? Hey, what's wrong today, Nana-chan? I have a headache. How long did it take you to come up with that bluff? Fine, just go back to class once your headache is gone. Okay. I love you, Kyoko-chan. I told you, it's sensei. The students clearly love you. And said you were brand new. And you said you were brand new. I hope you're right about their feelings.
Yusuf, run.
Sensei, I scraped my knee in practice. Could you clean it? What's going on here? The band-aids and antiseptic are over there. Why don't you practice putting them on yourself? No, I want you to do it, Sensei. That's why I came all the way here. Oh yeah? Do you even have a scraped knee? Dude, let me see your knee. Come on. Let me see it. So nobody's gonna question the vampire in the middle of the room.
No, I'll stand my ground. I am Batman, but Andrew Graves. I am just as experienced as you are.
Well, if you insist. Okay. Here, let me see. Sure. Oh, damn. Wait, Sensei, not so rough! Keep it down, I can't focus. Jeez.
Guys, we need to address the vampire in the room.
What vampire? Huh? Where? Thank you, I guess. The vampire in the room. God! And in sunlight? A very brave vampire.
Man, shut your corny ass up. Even Superman with pink kryptonite solos.
God. Hakase-san, are you okay? Huh? Yes, well... Yes, I'm fine. It's not like anything dramatic happened. So why are your eyes darting all over the place? I'm sure they're not. Would you like some coffee? Where did I put the coffee? Oh, found it. Hakase-san, that's the antiseptic.
Okay, now that hurt me right in the eczema.
Excuse me.
Look, I have some things to get taken care of, so never mind. I'll see you later. Did the vampire fit work? She sure was acting weird. Hopefully it was just my imagination. Maybe I'll stop by again if I have the time. Alright, now we gotta... Maybe the bartender style will work on her. Hello? Ah, she ain't here. No. Oh, wait. No, there she is. Oh, hello. It's nice of you to come all the way here, but I'm a bit busy right now. Things will probably die down at night. I should probably... Oh! At night? Okay, I'll come back for you. I'll come back. I'll come back. And you'll get a sneak peek at what I'll be wearing at that time. This sweet bartender outfit I stole from somebody. Where was I going? To Yokohama 99, right. I gotta go over there. Stat! And in the meantime, drink my cool pop Crush Orange in the 2-liter bottle. Even though it's kind of flat, which sucks, but still pretty solid. Do you guys call it soda or pop? Leave your answers in the comments down below. Yokohama 99. Let's go. Get the coin. There we go. Whatever I use these coins for, I have no idea. Sweet. Hell yeah. Oh, sweet, man. Oh, yeah. Can I jump over the cars? Can I do that? Ah, damn! Okay, that did not work. But at least I'm at my stop. Alright.
I call it whatever brand I'm getting. Coke, Pepsi, cream soda, special made water that tricks you into making everything you see become Ashley.
Are you sure there isn't a shorter name for that? That sounds like a little lengthy. I feel like you can just get tired from saying that like 3 times. Hell, even like twice.
Really? Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Just the name of the brand, huh? I guess, yeah, you're right. Not even like... I was gonna say like, oh, pass me a can of like pop or soda. But I guess you'll just say, oh, pass me a can of Coke or Pepsi or root beer or whatever.
Oh my god, the stream stopped for a second and then when it resumed you got hit by a car.
Yeah, that was a pretty good. That was a pretty cool moment. I like that moment. Yeah. That was a pretty cool moment. Yeah, I like that moment a lot. Anyway. Yeah, I got hit by a car. Okay, so what now? What of it, huh? We can't dwell on the past, man. We gotta look to the future. Sure, I got hit by a car 1 time.
Okay.
But that's irrelevant right now.
Look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto
And the dog is still here.
Recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Whoa.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous...
Yeah, I don't know why they would kill somebody with this amount of drip, bro. Look at what he's wearing, man. God.
Especially if that someone
absolutely crazy.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes.
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
Whoa.
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Soma?
Murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment. Kanagawa PD.
Oh my gosh.
Self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby.
Why are they looking?
He did kill him. He didn't kill her. Yeah, it's Soma.
Before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
God, why are police going after Kawana and not Soma? What the hell? I guess it's more believable that, like, a teacher has gone rogue rather than, you know, just some guy.
I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has.
Hey, Dick Gumshoe. How you doing? I'm calling for another favor there, buddy.
Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene. Plus, he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
My internet disconnected anyway, so question, what would you consider as a boss fight in this
Kawana's
game?
a legitimate suspect,
No particular
and all
reason.
we're doing is following. So stick your private investigator schnoz.
You would know.
You know, you sound pretty...
It'd be pretty obvious to know which is a boss fight and which isn't.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up.
There's just the one guy with a title screen and, like, the huge health bar at the bottom. You know, classic.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Yep, and it's only just me. Nabe-san should be on the main street in Chinatown. I need to catch him and find out what's going on. Ugh, and I need to feed through the fridge, see what's there to eat. I need to take a look at the fridge. Let me take a look at the fridge.
So, what if we could get many bosses and Azumar? Okay, look, I just want Azumar again, please. Please, man, I need this.
I'll think about it. But if we somehow end up doing that, we're gonna be doing other ASMRs, not exclusively Gravy Girl or whatever. You know what I'm gonna do first? It's nighttime, you know what that means. Go meet up with the hot nurse. Yeah, baby. Come on. Let me see that hot nurse, baby. Come on. And it's at nighttime, so even perfect. Even better. No, no. Oh my gosh. That's stupid.
Okay, I got an absolute banger of an ASM channel. Just trust me, it's called Arila VA.
Who the freak shot me? Who? Arila VA? I'll take a look if I remember. Maybe if you can remind me when we actually have like a boss. When we're actually like fighting a boss. Who's shooting me, man? Is it you?
Boss fight alert, boss fight Udnam ASMR, this boss.
This one I won't count. This is the street fight. And they do not have their own title screen. That was one of the that was one of the requirements. A title screen, their own theme, and the big health bar at the bottom. No unique theme. No title screen. And only the health bar at the bottom. This does not count. Sorry to break your heart. But we ain't doing this yet.
So many boss. Fine. You win this time.
Yeah. Oh god. No. Come on. Come on, let's go. Bam!
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Alright, go to the school. Go to the nurse's office. Come on. I need this. Please, I need this. So how you guys doing? Great? Good. Glad to hear it. Anyway. Everyone shut up. We're going to the nurse's office. There it is. Oh, nurse. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, a nurse. I'm here again. Can't believe you're still here. Evening, Hakase-san. Oh, Yagami-san, good evening. How are you? Guess I should talk to her about the stuff while I'm here. There it is! Let's try this out. You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful will have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. This will be the closest thing I'll get to a girlfriend, baby. Let's go.
Do the interactions count as boss fight with how long they take?
No. Do they have their own health bar? No. I got a gift. I got a sweet, awesome gift. Have a torter. I hope this makes you
Holy
smile.
unemployed, am I right, guys? Listens to Ashley as an asterisk.
Yeah, am I right, guys? Anyway, are you sure? I feel a little guilty about you doing this for me. It's no trouble at all, please. You see that, meter? Then I shall cherish it forever. Since you were a nurse, I gave you medicine. Let's chat for a bit. Never mind. What? Okay. Wanna hang out? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little break, but what should we do? Shogi? Hell no, let's do some darts. Why don't we play some darts after we take a walk? Darts? Sounds good. I was supposed to get off work a while ago, so let's just go now.
Where is Omni C Sal where OSEAE? I had a pretty interesting day. Rack Homna man, you bastard.
Did any of you guys hear that? No, just me? Anyway. Let's go on a walk. Finally got a girlfriend, baby. I'm so pleased. Well, not a girlfriend yet, but oh, there it is. See, we're basically matching. You got a blue shirt, but I mean, you could confuse it for like purple, and I got a purple shirt, but you can confuse it with blue, and you got a white dress, but I got a black like everything else. But you could confuse it with white. So we're practically matching. So have you played darts before? Just a bit when I was a college student. But I didn't know anything about it back then, so I was never really good.
Watch him fail at darts.
No. I know the rules now at least. No worries. Let's just have a nice friendly game. This is a nice friendly game, okay? Even if I do fail at darts, we're just having fun. Oh my gosh, I just changed. I just changed in the middle of the room, just right in front of her. Damn. Okay. Middle. Damn. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
This fin account as a boss fight with how much he fails.
No. Hold on. Watch me.
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Sweet.
Nice.
Boom! Y'all see that? Y'all see that? I saw that. I saw that too. Watch her fail at this. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
I got this. Damn. Okay, hold on. That was a warm up. Hold on. Damn. Okay, hold on. That was just a warm up. Damn. That was just a warm up. She's gonna lose anyway. I'll make a comeback anyway.
What?
Oh, what happened?
Holy IGN gameplay.
I can make a comeback. I can make a comeback. I can make a comeback. Hold on. I can make a comeback. I can make a comeback. Hold on. Damn. Just 1 point. No. I can do this. Hold on. Go into this. Go into this. What?
Yes.
What?
Wrap it up, bro. Just listen to Erla VA. You're cooked.
She's cheating, man. She's cheating. 300 points. She's cheating. She's cheating. We need to do that again. Do that again. Do that again. No, don't tell me that. Damn it, you won. I beat you. Are you sure you're an amateur? You had a lot of control. Maybe I just have a natural talent. I'll play you again sometime, Detective Yagami. Oh, I'll get my revenge soon. Soon enough, girl. Just you wait.
Are we actually dead ass?
Dead ass about what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just here chilling. I'm just here. I'd better go now. Thanks, Hakase-san. That was fun. I hope you come by again and whisk me off to do some fun stuff. And I can still do stuff. Rematch, girl. Rematch. Wanna hang out? Darts again? Let's do this again, girl. You and me. Mono. Mono.
How TF do you go from playing like you're at IGN in a Batman Arkham game to losing at a darts minigame? How bad are you at video games?
I'm not bad. I'm losing on purpose to entertain. It's all for entertainment, man. I don't know what else to tell you. See how awesome I am? Just you wait.
I'm going to win!
Let's go.
Just wait. Just wait. Alright? Watch me.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm losing on purpose. Okay, well that's really ass entertainment. Asimir would be better. You just suck at games.
Damn! At least I got a bowl. I got a bowl. Alright. At least I got a bowl. That's all that matters. What do you mean it's ass entertainment? You can just laugh at me. You can just laugh at me. Look at that stupid little guy trying to play darts and he can't do it.
Okay.
Nice. Lock in.
Nice.
Nice.
At least I got a bull, so did she.
Shut up.
Yep.
Hat trick, baby. Ah. Yeah, I just needed to lock in. Ooh, 191. Yikes. Alright, let's do this again. This time I'm winning. Okay, well, Nope. Ignore that.
Nice.
Lock in. Oh, wait. Damn! I'm still winning. I bet I'm still winning. Ooh. Oh. What? I'm counting that. I'm counting that as a win, baby. I'm counting that as a win. A win is a win, baby. It's a draw. I'm counting that, man. I'm counting it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I thought at least she was gonna get like a point above me. Or
Best
like
you can
maybe
do is a draw.
Nah. That's not even like I didn't even show you guys my full power yet. I'm just see this is what I'm talking about. I'm just being bad on purpose. So the best I could do for you guys is a draw. But, you know, behind the scenes I could do bullseyes all day. So don't worry about it. And we end this game all tied up. I gotta say, you're pretty good. That was a close one. I almost won. Let's use another match to decide once and for all who's better. Fine by me. Nah, man. We leaving that. I won. Just give one of your points to me and I win. Because she's so charitable and so nice.
You should listen to Just Monica from DDLC. It's a very good song and ambient, and look, just listen to it.
I think I've already heard it. I don't need to listen to it again. I already heard that. I better go now. Thanks, Hakase-san. That was fun. I already heard that song plenty of times when DDLC was popular, so I'd rather not. I'm fine. I'll just not listening to it. La-di-da-di-da. Time to continue working as a detective, because that's the profession I chose. Yawn. 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 In Chinatown. Okay, so we'll go this way. And we'll skateboard all the way there. Let's go, baby. Do some tricks on that thing. Okay, or not. Do some tricks on that thing, baby. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know what I could jump over or grind on. It's not very obvious of what is grindable and what isn't. Excuse me. I gotta go to Chinatown. Wait, where is it? Where is it at? Oh, it's just in that area. Okay. Meet with Detective Watanabe in Chinatown. And he didn't give me where? Did not tell me where to go. Just go to Chinatown. Alright, fine. I'll deal with it my own way. Oh, it's just like crowds of people I have to, like, go through.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
Sakurai?
Oh, yeah, Masahiro Sakurai. Go work on your Kirby game or something. Oh, I am having to be the neighborhood.
Mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you, and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that.
Whoa, bro.
I get the feeling.
What are you trying to grab me for?
You guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
I gotta take a poop.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
You looking very hydrated, Yagami.
Good call.
How about we take a leak together as buddies?
Damn. What's he up to?
What are you guys up to? That's what I'm questioning. God, you guys are cops here. You don't want to tell us nothing. Boo.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
You want me to urinate in public?
To have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant.
Or did we already go to the bathroom before we got here?
Do the cops really believe Kowana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
So,
We wouldn't be looking for him.
can we get Azuma now?
We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kowana?
Oh my gosh, dude.
His real name's Yuki.
Is this a boss fight? No? Well, I don't think so.
He services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. Had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. After the footage came out, it really stirred
Imagine
shit
you
up.
skip the cutscene that a boss fight triggers.
Yeah, but why would I ever skip the cutscene?
Trying to keep details under wraps.
Why would I ever want to do that?
Even in this day and age.
I love this story.
You're saying the whole
And I'm not gonna do that just to feed your ASMR addiction.
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the arcade guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage. Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kowana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone.
What?
Before and after.
What?
The only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kowana himself.
What?
Who would go so far to erase the footage?
What?
Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case. They're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kowana has to die in an accident.
What?
What?
An accident made by me.
They'll put him into custody and then blame him
By,
for
like,
negligence.
punching him a lot.
They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kowana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kowana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit. You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Yeah, you tell him.
Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Did you also forget you were talking to a detective, man? We're both detectives here.
Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass!
You called me smart.
Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You silly boy. You're not a judge. You're a detective, not a judge. You silly boy.
Dead son of a bitch!
Oh yeah, I guess this would be a boss fight. Yeah, this is boss fight. Alright. Damn, this song's pretty cool too. Anyway. What was that?
Ha ha.
What was that? Yeah. Laugh all you want, man. What is
It's
this?
called Ariella VA.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking up now. Ariella. Are you sure that's right? I'd not say. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, but why did I have to scroll so far down? Because it wasn't like the first result. It was just I had to scroll so far down. All right, let's see which one of these are good. You belong to a yandere yakuza. Hell yeah.
I always win. I am the best. I am superior.
God. Let me lower the volume. So let me lower the volume on this so y'all can hear it. Because I'm also wondering how fast I can actually you know, defeat him before I can turn this off. Alright, this is 14 minutes. You belong to a yandere yakuza. Let's see if we can beat it in 14 minutes. If not, I'll put this on a loop if I have to.
There you are, finally.
There.
I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Alright, y'all hear it? Let's go.
No, don't freak out. You're not hurt.
Good.
Not as
Oh, God.
on you.
Oh, God.
I would never let anyone lay a hand on you. But
Oh, God.
I did pass out when I drew my katanas, so you know, that's on you. What? Don't remember? You were supposed to be out shopping, minding your own business.
God
And then you
damn!
turned a
That
corner
is
and said
crazy!
something you shouldn't have
Yo, my
said.
guy!
Wrong alley.
Okay.
Wrong time.
I got a plan.
Wrong people. And
Wait, no, make it louder.
Are you serious?
you looked right at me. Locked eyes. That.
I'm not gonna make it louder.
Because ever since then, I haven't been able to stop thinking about you. Yes, you woke up in your apartment and continued with your life for a bit. But
Why does he
since
do
you
so much
witnessed that
damage?
one, the higher-ups told me to eliminate you. It
Wait.
was supposed to be simple. Eliminate the witness. Tie up loose ends. But when I reached for my blade, I couldn't swing.
Okay, the volume
No,
is fine.
not because of
Yeah,
me.
that's what I thought.
Don't insult me. I've cut down people for less. I just...
Get up, Yagami!
There was something in your eyes.
Get up, Yagami, bro!
This trembling kind of defiance. Like you were scared out of your mind, but still daring me to do it. And in that moment, I knew
Okay. What the frick is that?
I wasn't going to let you go. Not ever. So,
That's a stupid QTE, bro. That's a stupid... Okay, that's gonna have to go on for a little bit longer. That video's gonna have to go on for a little bit longer.
Of a high-ranking Yakuza compound.
This is gonna...
Unpredictable, right?
We're doing this again, alright.
Relax.
Alright, first things I'm gonna do.
You're a guest. For now. That door behind you. Locked. For your safety, obviously. I had them bring your stuff here.
What the hell?
Clothes, bag, even your favorite hoodie with a hole in the sleeve. I noticed that, you know? You keep fidgeting with that hole when you're nervous. I know more than you think. Your favorite color?
With a freaking baton, how is he doing that much damage?
That stupid ringtone you refuse to change. When I was observing you, you made an impression on me. And in my world, that means something. Look, I get it. You want answers. You want to know what happens next. Here it is. You're staying.
Free heat action, baby. Free heat action, baby.
Not because I need leverage. Not because you're dangerous. But because I want you here.
Okay, this stupid...
I always get what I want.
Yes!
You're safe here. Safer than you've ever been. Nobody's
Oh!
gonna hurt you.
Yes!
Nobody's gonna use you, or break you, or throw you away. Not while I'm around. You don't need to be afraid of me. You should be afraid of what I do for you, though. You're not the first person to stumble into this life, but you'll be the last to leave it. I've already started making arrangements. New ID, new job, new apartment. Everything tailored for you.
How did you do that?
Except there won't be a new me. I'm not going anywhere. You're mine now. And I know that word freaks people out. Mine. Sounds possessive. Sounds obsessive. It is. You can pretend to hate it, but I saw you blush just now when I called you that.
I can't juggle him, man. I can't juggle him.
Someone like me?
This guy's...
Do you know how many
This guy gotta lay off the hamburgers,
just
man.
looking at me wrong? And yet, here you are. Soft. Terrified. So very out of your depth. And all I want to do is protect you. Wrap you in my jacket. Hand feed you dinner. Sit beside you while you sleep just to make sure no nightmares creep in.
No, 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 no. Heal!
No.
Come on,
I
man.
don't think so.
Come on, man.
They made you small. I want to make you sacred. They made you feel replaceable. But I would start a war if someone even dared to look at you the wrong way.
Come on, do it again. That's right,
This
do it
is
again.
some kind of mistake. That eventually I'll get bored of you and let you go. Oh, baby.
Come on, do it again.
You have no idea
Come on, do it again.
how deep this goes.
Come on, do it again.
I don't want your body.
Yeah, baby.
I want your fear, your trust, your loyalty. I want your first breath in the morning and your last.
Shut it down.
at night.
6 minutes. That was the longest 6 minutes of my entire life. All right, let's go back. We did it, guys.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in.
Mm-hmm. And now she's dead.
No. No. You can't do this to me. You can't take it away.
I found her.
I mean, we beat the boss, man. We beat the boss, baby.
No.
Yet the police are going
Boss, baby.
Instead of Soma.
Say that again.
And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
Yeah. Let him speak. Let him talk. Come on.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kuwana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman.
Of course.
Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled the suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of
I
intel.
like
of
that
course.
nobody spoke when the Ezimer was on, including you. You like it, eyezayis. Give in, admit it, and put the audio back on.
Look, I was barely speaking. I was speaking when I was a little bit irritated. Of course.
Not that I'm aware of.
But I was also locked in, okay? Because you saw the damage that he did on me. That was crazy.
Not even a damn profile.
I need to be locked in. I was trying to do a strategy of like juggling him, but
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been.
I don't like ASMR. The accusations, I'm gonna deny the accusations that I'm secretly a huge ASMR fan, because I'm not.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on.
I will say this. It is at least better than whatever Ashley Graves had to say last time.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana and Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid for Kuwana, there'll be enough to muddy the waters. I love how, like, the phrase "dead men don't talk."
Locked into her voice. You were locked into Ezimer. You will join us. Put it back on.
Sorry, man, but I was locked into the fight, not the ASMR. I don't know what else to tell you, man. That's not the case. The fight I was locked in on, not the ASMR. The ASMR was just another layer of white noise that doesn't matter whether I put in or put off. I swear. It's nothing but that. Alright? As I was saying, really gotta like the phrase "dead man don't talk." Because, yeah, Yeah, you're right. They don't. I love how there's like so many phrases, or at least like English phrases that are like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, dead men don't talk. Yeah, you're right. That is true. And that's really it.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
Yeah, this guy 100% loves the Ezimer.
No. No. Don't put thoughts into my head. Don't put words in my mouth.
Call me if anything else comes up.
Don't do nothing.
One has been spotted.
I don't want y'all putting nothing in my holes, alright?
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Let's just listen to the detective game, alright guys? To the detective game, that's what we doing.
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it?
Spiderweb.
Like it's abandoned.
Like the dark web?
Juana's there?
Dun dun dun.
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Alright, see you later,
Thoughts
man.
in my head, oh, I know all that fills your head is mommy calling you a good boy. You like the ASMR.
No, there's better stuff that's in my head. Like nothing. And the Gomi Jewel, yep. Right about there. Of course, and I'm gonna have to scan all the way there. Alright, time to go over to the Koreans. Of course. Time to go. Can I ride the skateboard on the grass? No, I can't. Okay. Man. No. Don't do it. Don't chase me. I'm not looking for a fight. I'm not looking for a fight. Let me just skateboard over to the Koreans, alright? Damn. Jump over. I wanted to jump over the car, but I guess not. Is there anything else that I can grind on? Grind on that. Okay, I guess not. And then over here. Take this exit. Oh, who's calling my phone? Hello? Okay, there we go.
I have an update for you.
I guess it was loading.
Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Gomi Jewel, right?
Gomi Jewel, yeah. Gomi Jewel, yep.
Fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Gomi Jewel.
What?
Already?
Why would they do that?
Surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Break in.
Security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, they'll end up in an accident.
Uh-oh.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do.
Yeah, I need to fight him before he can fight the cops.
For now, just keep heading toward Komi-jewel. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Okay, thanks, man. Yes. Tsukumo, my guy. Hey, what's going on here? Hey, what's happening here? Yeah, that's the Korean place. Yep.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Gomi Jewel.
I think I am.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Oh yeah.
You'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in?
Where can I get inside?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration.
Come on, let me get inside, man. I need a taste. I need a taste of that Koreans. Of those Koreans. I mean, what?
Alright, let's go. Way to go.
Oh, stealth, alright.
What should I do?
Another stealth section, alright.
See the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagami-shi.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I am cool like that. Unfortunately.
That part to me.
Everyone just turns. Now's my chance. Everyone just turns like a... Like, just like freaking cows. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I can't run. I can just walk. Okay. What is this? Gold plate? Yes, sir. Excuse me. I gotta go back here. Alright. Oh. What is that? Do I have like a fart power up? What is that? What is that? Oh. I'm just gonna go. Just go. Yep, that's it. Very nice. Y'all don't see me. This is all good. I'm also Korean, totally. Alright. Fart power up. Go. Yeah, go over there. Alright. Sweet.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijul proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Yes. Alright, sweet.
A turtle could sneak better than a can.
Thanks, man.
You asterisk.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But hey, I didn't get caught yet, did I? I'm just awesome like that. I'm never getting caught, man. Even when I'm just walking past that guy. Can a turtle do that? Can a turtle have a fart power up? That's what I don't think so. That's what I thought. Oh. Do something.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Do something, man. It's like, wait, who's saying that?
Okay, makes sense.
And we're done. So easy. I'm so awesome. You don't have to say that, man. Oh, I know. I do have to say that, though. And
Can I take a quick 20-minute nap, or will you abandon me, and will my Ezimer be gone? Oh, please, no, not my Ezimer. Please, please, no, I need it.
Yeah, do whatever you want, man. Take your 20-minute nap. That depends on how quick the next boss fight is. So, I don't know, man. You do you. You can always just rewatch the VOD, man. You can always do that. Ah, so this is Gomi Jewel. Kuwana should be here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kuwana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Great technical difficulties now. Guess I'll have just to make my way on my own. Great. They don't allow a technology on Korean soil. My bad. Guess I'll just go up these stairs.
Okay, I'll take the nap, but I better get a quick 5-minute Ezimer as a welcoming gift.
5 minutes. That whole boss fight was 6 minutes, and that was like the longest 6 minutes of like this entire stream. Of the entire life, actually. Your life and my life. I'm not gonna do that, man. Sorry. Whoops.
Come on, get your ass out here. Relax with the yelling, will you?
You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense.
Oh, Sugiura. Damn.
Sugiura?
Okay, fine, 2 minutes.
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
I don't think so, man. I'm just gonna wait. I think it's just better to wait for a boss fight.
Beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be
Sorry, man. I don't make the rules.
No, that was no mistake.
I don't make the rules, man. I just follow them.
With RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Yeah, you tell it me, man.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Alright. Let's see. Just go. Just keep going. We gotta be real sneaky about this. Yeah, a huge... whatever that is blocking the staircase, so we're not gonna go through that way. Just gotta go through the other way. There we go. More guys.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Okay, but to me it
But
isn't.
if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay
True.
one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Yes, yes, I've been here before. Playing another Yakuza game. I remember here. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, good night for 20 minutes until I come back to see you worshipping Ashley Graves.
Hell nah. Nope. Sorry, that's not in my job description.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Alright, what's next? Look for a viable route? Over here? No. No, okay. So we can't go over that way. Can we not go on...
Suspicious.
Oh. Yeah, can't go any higher than this. Alright, is there some sort of platform I can see or hear? A ladder? There's a ladder right here.
Hey.
That. There's a yellow arrow. It's like yellow paint. Oh, but I should be able to jump over to that side. Let's see how I can get past here. Maybe I can get higher if I go this way. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy as that.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here.
Yup.
Yeah. There we go.
Damn, you're taking... Oh my gosh. Okay, I see it now. I didn't have to watch you do that.
Wish I was that nimble.
Yeah, I wish you were young again, Yagami. Taking the same route as Sugiura is going to be tough. I'll make my way up somehow. Yeah, I already see my way up. Right up here, baby. Go, 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 go. And then down here. And then... Oh, over here. Okay. So we are really taking a different route. Alright, just go around here, apparently. And then thank you for the yellow arrows. There we go, there we go, there we go. Up. Take that. Go up. Drop down. Damn. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed like a running start. Ah, damn. Okay. Up. 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 Running start. Let's go. Where the frick am I going? Nobody saw that. No, we're at the beginning because I chose to be at the beginning. No other reason. Actually, I was just here because I'm just trying to be humble. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't want to complete it too fast. What are you talking about? Why would I ever do such a thing anyway? Nice. The hell are you doing? Why is it always like that part I'm having like difficulty with? Okay, there we go. Go down. Running start. There you go. Damn. Took you long enough, buddy. Damn. Yeah, nice. I did it! I did it, Sekiro. Are you proud of me?
Good work, Yagami-san.
I know. I know it is.
You guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
No.
Komi Jewel? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Either way, would you?
Nah. I'd rather not.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take him down?
Yeah.
Yeah, take him down. Come fight with me, man. Let's go. Yeah. Go. Boom, baby. Bam. Hell yeah. Bam. The hell you doing? Come on. Throw something at me, bro. Throw something at me. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Oh, what happened? Dude, what happened? Come on. Throw another one. Throw another one. Nope. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Boom. Damn. I like those heat actions, man. Those like, what is it called? Like surrender heat actions? Those are awesome. Yes, Yagami is so intimidating, man. He's so fly. He's so fresh. Look what he's wearing right now. I would also be intimidated.
Too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Okay, so where are we going? What is over here anyway? What? What is this S? Oh, just to save? Okay, well. I never saw a save station in here, but sure, why not? And other than that, just a weird empty room with lockers piled up top with each other. Alright, let's go. Let's continue up. Find Kawana.
I wish we had some sign of Kawana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky?
Maybe.
Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I got plenty of toughness on the way. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Gulp. Oh, it's this place.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
Okay, let's
Can you
go.
not do this?
Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Ah, we're reporters.
You with the Kome Jewel?
No, I'm not Korean.
They don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Oh. Hey, guys. How y'all doing? Huh?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yeah, now it's like 4 each.
Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
Hey, at least these guys know me.
Just get him. They're with Kitakata. Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die. I've been waiting for this shit.
Yes, RK members, baby. Beat them up. Boom! Who else has a gun? You. Dude, what the hell was that? What the that did not do anything for me. Can I get more health actually? Dude, let me get more health. Health, I don't have enough. Oh, this one, sure. And then this one, sure. This one, sure. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Dog? Kind of embarrassing, actually. That's it. I'm taking that away from you, buddy. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Let's go. Boom. Who has a gun? You. I'm taking that away. Let's go. Okay, let's actually do something different. Wait, what am I doing? Let's go. Damn, I was close. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I disarm I disarm you, bro? Can I or can I not? Come on, let's go. Get the Kiwami drink. Yeah, drink it through your mask, why don't you? Boom! That did not work. Heal, man. You gotta heal. Yeah, you really gotta heal. I'll just eat all of that, actually. Just eat all of it. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Come on, man. That's it. Boom! That did not count as a boss, by the way. That was just an enemy with a lot of health. So,
That all you got?
not really a boss.
I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
Yeah. Don't jinx it, bro. Just get Kawana and get out of here, man. I need to see where he is.
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't
Boring.
Don't know.
Boring. You're boring.
Soma?
You're just boring.
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Oh? What's up? Oh, and there's more. Oh, these are the Koreans. I recognize these masks.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here?
You don't sound Korean.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Oh!
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Leomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Gulp. Oh boy. Anyway. I was gonna talk about something. What was I gonna talk about?
Oh boy, indeed.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna shut
What
up.
progress have you made?
Well, we were at the Korean place. We're trying to find Kawana.
Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tessa.
Oh, we're gonna see Tesso again?
Now let's get there before Kawana
A brother, you know, like family, like brother. Like, you know, that guy. I gotta find Tesso. Yokohama Leomong's hideout. Where is that again? Okay, it's lit. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's over here. So it's not that far. We gotta meet Tesso again, baby. Okay, right. I can't use my skateboard while somebody's following me. So can you please just get a skateboard, please? Damn. You're really slowing me down here, man. Catch up. Catch up. Don't do it. Don't fight us. Don't fight us. I see you. Don't do it. Oh, and there's gonna be more guys. Why is there so many people? Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Yep, we're out of here.
So, you're Yagami Yanaki?
Yep.
Tesso-san told me to let
Yep,
you know.
Yagami Aniki, that's me.
Yagami Aniki?
What are you laughing at, bro?
Will you be
It's a
coming
respectable name. That means Kuwana's back there. Maybe I should prep in before. Let me pass.
Sure.
Let me get in there, man.
This way, please.
Let me get a talking to your manager and my best friend. All right. Yo, this is nice. Everyone's hanging out. Yo. Tesso, my guy.
Hey, man. Welcome back, friend.
Wow, I love how he's like so friendly now.
Do I have to call you that?
Take your seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be.
Wow, best buddies. I'm so glad because Tesso's really cool.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kuwana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Wow, I did not.
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society.
Society.
In Ijincho,
Society's the real culprit.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least that's.
Dude, I did not recognize him because he didn't have like his orange jacket. So I'm like, whoa,
Now, why would they
this is a
say
different
something like that
character.
about you?
Okay, man, yeah.
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
Because this is serious.
You guys from the start.
We're at a case right now, Tesso. I'm glad you're here. Glad you called me Aniki and all that. But this is serious. You gotta understand, man.
Tell you, the Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding.
Did the incest siblings guy left?
That's just how it is.
For now.
Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
It's the siblings
He's
guy.
a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got
Okay, man. Let's not put the blame on me.
to a corner here.
We all know who was the real culprit. I mean, you said it yourself. Society. It's society that's the problem.
No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has
Everyone.
influence over both RK and the police?
Everyone is, I would think.
Venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones we're looking for Kuwana are... Oh, damn. I completely forgot. Public security, baby.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
Why is public security after Kuwana? Like the wishes of a specific individual. I think it is protecting the prosecution. No, wait. They're trying to preserve the RK because that's like their only intel, right?
This is all to preserve RK. Public security doesn't want them to disappear.
Right.
That's why they're trying to close the book on the case by saying Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei.
They don't want him to leave.
Why?
In Kamurocho, with the Tojo clan disbanded, ex-Yakuza are scattered all over the place. RK has absorbed them into their network, and public security is monitoring them to keep the peace.
Yeah, they are really good at getting intel.
After Kuwana-san. Was public security already helping them at that point?
Well, I just realized Sugiura got that lawyer pin on him.
I'm not too sure.
Come on.
Yeah, you really gotta show that off like Yagami does. And Phoenix Wright does, too. You really gotta show that off to everyone that you meet. Just so they know that you're a lawyer. You know, just in case they haven't gotten it to their heads yet. Why is public... Oh, so it's not... Okay. So I guess not.
Okay, now you can act like a dumbass in this part since listening to bro be like oh with the wrong answer is goofy.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's right. Anyway.
Public security's probably...
Let me see all the dialogue options.
What? Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the vice minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly.
You didn't have to sound so pretentious.
Can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
If Reiko Kusumoto was giving orders to public security, she would have gone to Kawana much quicker.
Sure. That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro,
kinda mean.
She avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
I don't think that's a person worth admiring, but you know, that's just me. That's just me. I don't know, man. I'm just here. I'm just playing a game. The current vice minister of Ministry of Health committed murder. If that's true, she had to keep that hidden a long time. And she's
she told me she'd
praised highly for so long.
off her hands.
This story is pretty complex.
Right.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea.
True.
On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides,
maybe not yet.
The vice minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit.
You either side
Is
with
that why public
Yagami.
security's been taking
Stop
action?
everyone at all cost
If
or
they
side
wanted to
with
take her
Kawana.
down, they could have had the
Stop
police
bullying
investigate
permanently
fair
so
and square.
students won't have to kill themselves.
That sounds really, like, funny, because stop bullying permanently sounds stupid. That sounds like an outlandish claim that I feel like is impossible. Like, genuinely impossible. That's so funny. So it's like, I think, yeah, I'm more on like Yagmi's side, because it's like, you doing all this murder and you doing all this, like, sure, like, you got good intentions, but I mean, come on, man, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, man? You're like orchestrating this, like, crimes. It's like those are still crimes. You're still organizing like crimes and everything, but it's like, oh, it's for the good of the future, for the good of no more bullying. I mean, I can understand where he's coming from, and it's like, wow, I mean, the fact that you think that it's possible to stop bullying permanently, very interesting. I just think that's impossible. So it's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna be on Yagami's side. That it's like, yeah, we gotta stop this. Because of course during all of this, you know, a hot woman just like got murdered in her like apartment, and that is terrible. But it's like, oh, it's all good for like the future and all that. But come on, man. That hot woman could have lived for a little bit longer, but no. Gotta do whatever you gotta do. Well, it's a really interesting case that I kind of like.
Can be used as a tool, and Kawana is trying to use it as much as possible. Even if not permanently, it can slightly be prevented because of fear.
Right. And because of that, because of like his commitment, I'm like, yeah, that's that's amazing, because that's like a lot of commitment that you can just do, and it's a lot of like playing behind the scenes and everything. So it's like, hey, A for effort. But still, a hot woman gone is still a hot woman gone, so I can't do that. So it's like, yeah, this is a very interesting case, where it's like, it's not like I guess like the villain, or I guess like the antagonists are like not like stupidly evil.
Definitely Kawana. You should love yourself now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, to stop bullying forever. Why would you ever need to like go like make some mini crimes for this bigger crime? Just go public speak at schools, and it's like, maybe you shouldn't do that. I think killing yourself sucks, and that is not good. Killing yourself kind of stinks, and I think you'll get hurt a lot by it. So I don't know, man. Pretty risky. Pretty risky, man. I don't know. God. Anyway. Whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusamoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Right. Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind
Yeah, that's my brother you're talking about.
been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san.
That's my brother you're talking to.
They must have got their
Show
start
him
after
some
realizing
respect.
Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago,
God, him and that stupid pic. With that stupid smile. Goddamn.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended
Did
up
you ever
dead.
did drone races also look
You'd
at
know.
Tesso Bro being goofy?
You're the one going
He gives
up and
off chill
down the
uncle
whole
vibes.
He does. And, no, I haven't. I don't know where to find that.
7? Damn, man.
it wouldn't take much to connect the dots.
Crazy how he was intimidating at the beginning with his Wolverine claws, but now, dude, he's just so chill. I love that.
And then, to Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if
Exactly. Tell him.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
Well, she did.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw.
Yeah, like literally, she died in tears. That's... Damn.
Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto. You're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should.
Kuroiwa did nothing wrong. BTW, I saw someone who thirsts over his face. Modeler said that.
Everyone will keep on dancing
Kuroiwa
to death.
did nothing.
She's completely innocent. Just like the cops.
I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's one thing that happens. Public security takes me out.
It's fine to like be attracted to somebody, but I mean, if you're gonna say like, hold on, I'm gonna pause. It's like, yeah, it's like I can understand if you're attracted to somebody, but come on, they did nothing wrong. Come on, let's be serious. Come on, they did nothing wrong. Come on, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I think Kuroiwa is tough and all, but like Brett.
Yeah. Like, it's like, yeah, dude, like, I could see him as a cool character. Like, hell, I like Shimano as a character. But of course, we all know that he sucks. But I like him as a character, but we all know that he sucks. And for someone like, oh yeah, Like,
Still a good character, but like, come on.
yeah, exactly. Still a good character, but like, I know he sucks. I'm only appreciating his character. And people can't do that. It's like, it's either one or the other. You like his face, so that means he did nothing wrong, or he did everything wrong, and you spit on his corpse. It's either one or the other, not both. It's like, yeah, Kuroi was cool, badass. That boss fight, absolutely insane. Love that. He still sucks.
Judgment has such a good story because of him and the AD9 thing.
Exactly. Love that, and that just, I really like that whole like final boss taking place at in the rain, and that was cool. And basically in like the daytime, right? What other like Yakuza games had like final bosses in daytime? I'm trying to think about that because I don't think there are other boss fights, at least from what I'm thinking, that take place during the daytime. Dog, I'm still thinking like.
To be fair, it's more like the middle of the day.
Yeah, true. I guess my point is like it's bright out. So like every other boss is like basically in the middle of the night. It's dark out. But with Kuroiwa's fight, yeah, that's in the middle of the day. It's still bright outside, even though it's like
Well,
raining.
I assume so because Judgment is pretty dark atmosphere-wise.
Yeah. But for like a final boss, it's brighter than like others. I'm
It's
thinking,
like some asylum shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, so like, yeah. 7's final boss took place at night. 6 took place at night. 5 took place at night. 4 took place at night. 3 took place at night. 2 took place at night. 1 took place at night. Yeah, I think that they all took place at night, except for Judgment, which is in the middle of the day, even though it's cloudy. Right, even 0 took place in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see that, you know. I like that. I like that a lot. Not only was it raining, it was also kind of nice out.
Technically Gaiden.
Technically Gaiden? Oh yeah, technically right. That was Sunrise, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Damn, dude, that Gaiden fight, at least how, like, especially how it looked. Damn. Okay, stop talking. Play the game, man. But yeah, I like those. I like those a lot.
People involved in this, she
Damn.
deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified. You think so? All she did.
Holy angle.
Of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her.
Legal miscarriage? Are there illegal miscarriages?
Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid.
Skinny ginger kid.
Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Skinny ginger kid. Ah, dude, Tesla's awesome. Gotta love him.
Plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell.
Uh-oh. Ooh, someone's not very happy right now.
We get added to your body count.
Hey, man, I know we're in the mood right now, but let's not. That is not the count that I want to be counted for. Thank you very much. Anything that I can upgrade? Nothing, I guess. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh damn. I was stupid. I changed
Lost
to
Judgment and G like you for my 100% run.
Oh sweet, man. Yeah, let's play together. Whee! If only it was co-op. Oh damn. The hell was that? I was distracted. Hold on. Dog! Wait, hold on. Don't juggle me, please.
97%.
Oh, nice. I mean, did I find all the squirrels, so that's all that really matters. Dude, I want to try juggling you, bruh. Let me try juggling you, man. Come on. Oh my gosh. I wanted to do boxing, but I was kind of panicking. I'm not going to use my heat action. God.
Jin is fun to juggle because his actor is such a good actor.
Actually, what does being a good actor have to do with it? Is because he yells really nicely. I really like this theme. I really like the music that's playing right now.
Cause his grunts are enjoyable to listen to. Makes it more satisfying to juggle his ass.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, do it. That's right.
Penumbra slams.
Is that what it's called? Alright, I'm looking that up on Spotify right now.
But this peak.
Dude, this oh my gosh, it's sick. Hold on. Even though it's under a filter, dude, this is awesome. I'm looking it up. Hold on. Sorry guys.
No, not this. That's Kuroiwa's theme.
What is this called? Oh, Judgment and Lost Judgment is in their own, like... They got their, like, merged soundtrack. Okay. Damn, this is a shorter... Why is this list so short? I see Penumbra, or whatever it's called. Penumbra? Whatever. I'm distracted. Okay, keep going. God. I wanted to get out of there, man. Okay, go. All right. Oh my gosh. Nope. Oh, damn. That's it. I'm using it. It's such an easy heat action, man. Sometimes I just don't want to use it. God. Dude, oh my gosh, I was too early.
I think it's called dig in your heels.
Digging your heels? Let me see if that's on the Spotify list. I don't see it. It is probably one of like the Japanese titles. I don't know why sometimes they just have it English titles and then the others just Japanese. Oh God. Oh God. Dude, oh my gosh, what? Oh my gosh. I'm disappointed in myself, honestly. I'm disappointed in myself. Heal up. Sushi save me. Dude, he's like right there. Take him out. I mean, I juggled him like what? Once? Twice? I think twice. Oh yeah. Is this what it actually looks like? Instead of like the why are they just standing there?
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Dude, I like that. And other than gameplay, it just looks like just really well choreographed, like close hand-to-hand combat.
Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
Oh, they slow him down. I love how it's just everyone is just watching. Oh, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah, okay.
There we go. Now it's done.
Yeah, nice.
I don't know it's good, but in reality it's juggle vs juggle. So basically a Tekken fight.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn.
You're not looking so hot.
I remember when I played Tekken once with a friend, and I absolutely just button mashed, and I did stuff that I had no idea what was going on. I don't think a human could comprehend, and I won that, baby. I won that, and that fed my ego so much.
I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Guys, calm down, please. You've been fine too long, man. God, someone call the ref. Oh my gosh! Zhao! What the hell are you doing here? Oh my gosh. That is insane.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
Are they giving each other the silent treatment?
Good if there's any left.
This is why I wanted you to play Yakuza 7 and 8.
This stuff's great.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Delicious. Man,
Makes
this is
sense.
the good stuff.
Damn.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Why are they being children, man? They're just facing away from each other, not eating their food.
Wants to catch me as leverage against
Guys,
Kusamoto's
come on.
security orders. But that's
Turn
only if
towards
public
each other
security
and let's
really is
eat.
behind this.
Guys.
You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
Then I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay, then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Bro. Why you
Yagami-san,
why are you
sure
talking
about getting
crazy
on
talk?
bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing.
Wow, I totally ignore the question.
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Yeah.
Kuwana.
Yeah, let that guy in the bag chef it up, man. Compliments to the
5
chef.
years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. They trace the
I
call
wonder
to
if I
send
can
people
put you
for us.
onto the
We
Hotline
know for
Miami
sure it's them.
soundtrack.
That's why we're
It
gonna
has
call
some
Reiko
good ass
Kusamoto
songs for
using the
basically an
location that
indie
doesn't
game.
exist at all.
Yeah.
How's that work?
We'll
And
use
then I
two
just need to
phones
grab it on
to
sale.
back to us, and we'll relay your voice.
If there's a
Obviously,
discount,
we
I'm
won't be able to
grabbing
do
that.
this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we
So,
see who they send in, they
one
should
day.
accomplish.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao sounds
Whoa.
even the suckiest situation.
He's calling him brother now?
Cheers to that.
What will Kaito think about this? Yeah, I'm sure he's doing his own thing. Whatever he's doing.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You'll work quick.
Yes. Okay, time to see Tsukumo. Ah. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like farther than I thought. Oh, Sugiura's following me. I can't use my skateboard. Sugiura, come on. Can't you invest in some wheelies or something? Catch up with me? Sometimes you just suck. Hey, Tsukumo, my guy, I'm here. Hey, how's it going? Where's Kaito? You here?
Just the two I've been waiting
Sorry,
for.
Kaito,
Excellent work, by the way.
but I'm breaking up our brothership. I got another brother.
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I got another brother from another mother. Sorry.
I still don't fully get what's going on.
It's not you, it's me.
What are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto.
Right.
That way.
I just got 97% after playing
The
Wikikabu.
phones won't be connected
Hell
to each
yeah.
other, but their voices will be relayed so I can
That
talk
one, I think that one's I like the least.
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without
Yeah, it's
risk of
trash.
being seen ourselves.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
I think I'm getting
Koi Koi is better.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi. Even if it isn't mine.
I'm
I'll use it
fine.
to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
I'm fine.
That'd be good.
I should be fine, guys. I can do this alone. I've always have. Well, yeah. Alright, head to the building construction
NGL
shop.
Koi Koi slams Balatro.
Well, hold on now. Let's not get hasty now. Let's not get hasty now. We appreciate both of them. Because they're both different games. Alright. Sweet.
No. Koi Koi one taps Engia.
Let's, okay, man. I feel like that isn't really deserving of a comparison. They're two totally different games. I would like to go over there. Please and thank you. Gulp. I was gonna say something. What was I saying? I always forget what I was gonna say. That sucks. Oh well. We're over here now, baby. The building construction site. Isn't this
Father is live.
Whose father? Where? Anyway, isn't this the dungeon? Are we gonna do some dungeon crawling as Yagami? That'd be cool. Hey.
Brother, what?
This is Tsukumo. Yagami Sheep, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
Kawana?
I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Nice. What a quick job for a lot of tape. Damn, he really does look like he just had bedhead. Well, I mean, we already got introduced, but hey, welcome back, I guess. Oh.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
Ah.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read
Oh
about
my
your
gosh.
accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
That sounds...
You never really know how things are going.
That looks so stupid.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always
Hey, Yagami, what was your very awesome, cool jacket that you had?
with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you.
I don't know, man. Just you just got rid of that. You just got rid of that willy nilly. I don't know, man. That's kind of evil of you.
Nothing's changed. I see.
Yeah, you need to throw that away just to listen to some residents talking.
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard.
And what are we listening to them for?
They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
Murdering Yokosawa.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course.
Yes.
Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Kind of.
Don't worry.
I'm almost done, sorta. All I have to do is just do Mahjong FR.
Oh god.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money.
You got this.
Compromised. And if there's one
I could not do that, man. I could not do that. Yikes.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me.
Dude, she looks younger than he does.
I understand. Goodbye.
Who's this kid? He important to you? Kill him.
Mahjong better than Balatro. Balatro is way too complex. At least Mahjong is easy to understand.
It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Oh, damn. No! Dog, you suck. What? No. Dude, you can't aim, man.
How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch
Yo, he's wearing a hoodie without, like, a layer underneath, not even a shirt.
Spec Ops?
Yeah, right.
That's kind of weird.
But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids.
Some people do that, bro.
They do?
Sent those little shits running for their lives.
Why would they? Dude, you're like practically naked with that, man. Just put on a shirt or something.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Oh!
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Yeah, better get it.
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me.
Yeah, come on. Let me fight. Let's fight, guys. Let's fight. Come on. No? Who is that?
Well, I guess we're not gonna be.
That's the first time I ever heard that name.
Come on. We're taking this guy in, boys. Fuck him up.
Loading screen, baby. Loading screen. How you guys doing? Great, good. Glad to hear it, man. Love hearing about it. Gotta love just being alive and all of that. We good now? Thank God. Let's go.
Not gonna lie, I would be shirtless with a sweater on if I had a 6-pack on some ZYZZ shit.
If you had a 6-pack, I guess so, yeah. I guess I would understand. Does that guy have a 6? He's not even showing it. He's not even showing that thing. Nope. Oh god. Okay, guess I can't. Oh. Nope. Bam!
Man, he's trying to hide it with a sleeper build.
Okay, man. I guess so, because that seems most likely answer. Because he seems just like a normal old chap to me. Dude, what the freak are you doing? Damn, bro. Did not have to do that. And also heal. Damn. Ugh. God. Hold on. What the hell is these moves? What the hell are these moves? Oh, I don't have enough heat. Damn. I want to do this ring surrender, but I guess not. Alright, get up. Maybe I can do surrender. Hold on. There it is. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. There it is. Do it again. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Show me. Show me. Come. Oh, damn. Do it again. That's it. That's it. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fear. I know you can do fear, man. I know you can do it. I know you can do it, man. I know you can do it. I've seen you do it before. You don't gotta hide it anymore, man. Just do it. Oh god. Just get him out of here. Just get him out of here, man. He's not giving in. Whatever. Just get him out of here, man.
No way you got a reward for doing Crane now.
Who sent you here?
Actually? Hey. You
mean Soma?
Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kawana?
They just said to catch him. Well,
I've been had that way before this.
very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Let's get a move on, man. I'm joking. I'm joking. I think maybe.
I mastered
getting
this combat pretty well since I beat over 500 people with every style during the beginning of the game for my completion list, and so I could get lots of SP.
Yeah, how lucky you, man. Lucky, very, very lucky you. I could not. Oh, pull the plug. Yeah, I'm not some guy that spends a lot of his time on video. I think my parents won't let me. My parents won't let me spend that much time on video games.
It's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Pull the plug.
You could if you believe in yourself, yo.
You're so right. You're so right. I could have.
Are you now?
Fortunately, I think my whole deal is just jack of all trades, master of none.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course.
And every aspect of my life, actually.
So let's not get bogged down with
Also, that didn't take me so long.
It's in our best interests.
Hmm.
I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him.
Yeah, the same picture There's no other picture of this guy, just this picture.
I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Sweet. Should I stop here? How curious.
Also, I didn't do it for Boxer since Boxer wasn't in the completion list since it's a DLC style, but not gonna lie, I did a lot of boxing during its minigame LOL.
I wish I can go do boxing, but I feel like it's taken a while. It's taken like years just to deal with this. I guess since technically it was DLC, I guess it wasn't supposed to be
It's
played.
worth it, yo.
I guess so. Unless I do it off stream, which I don't want to do, but I would want, more upgrades so I can actually like, actually use it other than it being used for a tool for juggling. I don't want to do that. So I would want it to, actually be useful. I don't know how long that will take. Unless I look up how long it will take. Because I guess if I do the school stories at the same time as I'm doing the main story, I feel like that's just going to make this even like 10 times longer. But whatever, I guess. Unless like the boxing class is like right around the corner, maybe.
Bro, I don't know. I got all mini games unlocked pretty quickly. To be fair, any Yakuza game I wanted to 100%, I literally did most of the sub-stories first.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I don't know how to... I don't know the strategy of completionizing. What did I just... Completing. Just use completing, man. What am I doing? Of completing a game. I guess there's like a specific science to it, which I have no idea. But whatever. This is taking so long to load. What is up with this? Why is this taking so long? Hey. 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 Dude, come on. Come on, you got this. You got this, man. You got this. I'm looking at the little corner. You got this, man. You're just right there. You're right there, man. You're right there, basically. Basically, just one single pixel left. No, you're basically right there. Oh. There it is. Oh my gosh, that did not have to take forever, man.
Looms over Yagami and Koana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency.
Oh, now it's just freaking out.
Fixes its gaze on Reiko Kuzumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years
Now we got her and her weird bedhead hair looking son into the mix.
Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink.
Mm-hmm.
Secrets can only lie dormant so long. And upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chapter 11, Undercover. 2 more chapters left, or 3, I guess. I don't know, 2 or 3. I don't know if I should
I 100%
count this as
Yakuza
one.
Pirates so quickly when it came out that I skipped during the end cutscenes because I did all the trophies done before I even platinumed the game.
What?
Figured Mitsuru
Damn.
Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health.
Dude, you gotta calm down.
That narrowed
God
it down
damn.
to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a
I
coma
had
there?
an addiction, yo.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, that's
Kusumoto has been visiting her son
insane.
every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister.
Go to rehab.
Gentlemen
I'm
want to meet
kidding.
her in person. That would be your best.
But that's impressive, yet kind of
Yakuza
concerning.
Pirates gameplay was beef.
Think you can convince Reiko?
Yeah, I mean, like I've seen my friend play a little bit of Pirates, and it looks really cool.
She's at the top
So,
of the food chain.
except I begged him to not do spoilers, so we're good. We're good on
It felt
story
like playing
spoilers.
Ninja Gaiden.
Well, I know. Yeah, well, you already know I never played Ninja Gaiden, so I don't know how that feels like.
You're right.
Imagine I play Pirates, and then I play like Ninja Gaiden, and I say, no way, it really does feel like Pirate Yakuza. No way.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kowana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
It's very similar since the air combat prompts work the same.
Okay.
Just leave it to us.
Wouldn't be surprised if RGG went ahead and developed a Ninja Gaiden game.
Got it.
See ya.
According to what you said.
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo
I
guys who go in
did
and
know
out
who I
of
was
the
talking to, which is why I asked you.
Watch your back. They find out
Bucko.
you're spying on them. They won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sugiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Wow. I should head into Toto University Hospital and convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in.
I still believe this game's combat is the most advanced since I don't know why Pirates in Hawaii removed so many things that made Lost Judgment so advanced.
I guess they had to like sacrifice a lot of stuff that to make maybe like air combat work. I don't really know. That's kind of like what I'm thinking about it. Well, that's what I think anyway. So where am I going? Oh yeah, I should take a taxi, right? Yeah, take a taxi. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing anyway. Just plenty of sacrifices that they had to make, unfortunately. Maybe it is something like that, or it's maybe something similar. To try out something new, but I guess like maybe if they could, maybe a little bit, maybe if they could include air
They
combat.
removed sliding, leapfrog, and wall attacks.
I guess that could be like useful for, you know, a Majima type game, but I don't know. Maybe with like now since that's released, maybe they will include air combat in another game and make it better. Yes. Burn it. Throw it away. Give it to me. Yagami. It's me, Yagami.
What are you?
Oh, no way.
All of
Segura.
those fit with Majima and bro. I've played so many air combo games and that I doubt that can be the case.
Alright. I guess you're right, yeah.
We'll take a few laps.
I guess we'll have to see what they have to do next, because I don't know, I kind of doubt that they would just, you know,
Very well.
just get rid of the air combo, and that's it.
Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of
Well,
ours.
actually, let's say hack and slash.
Right, hack and slash, right.
We know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai
I doubt they're gonna, you know, just get rid of that after one game, so I guess we'll have to see what they will, like, what kind
I know
of,
how this must come across right now. So I
what they'll
assure you,
experiment with.
We aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words.
Also, we should get a Judgment game or Akiyama game.
And how you carried out
Exactly. Judgment game with air combos?
I didn't do it.
I mean, come on, guys. That's why they're taking forever to release another Judgment game.
Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Is she surprised at all? Or maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion.
I want a
Since you have so much
Desperado
public
Akiyama.
support.
His
But I think
gadgets
that's
is
also
lasso,
maybe some
revolver,
enemies.
hat trick,
Most likely
and
whoever's
rifle
holding
slash
public
hunting
security's
rifle.
leash.
Think that's actually possible? No, that intrigues me a lot. Because it's like, you think like Akiyama would just
Yes, it's possible.
go to Texas? Yeah, he was in Japan. Okay, great. Now go to freaking Texas or something, and go gunsling with the folks there, and do some horseback riding. That would honestly.
Akiyama is rich in 8, bro.
I mean, yeah, you're right. He could do that. And it's something like money related, that like some cowboys in Texas or something, something like that. That'd be cool. Now I want that. Now I want that. Great. Now you're gonna make me disappointed that they're not doing that. Great, thanks, man. Thanks for ruining my day.
Yakuza Sky Finance Texan style.
That, oh my gosh. Damn. That would be
Like
awesome.
a dragon.
Exactly. Like a Dragon Gaiden. Cowboy Yakuza in Texas. There it is, man. We got the title right there, man. Just like that. It's so easy.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of
The
various
status
groups which control
quo.
politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads
It can
to
also
all
be in
sorts
Hawaii
of
as well,
issues and
LOL.
hindrances, which you call constraints.
I mean, true, you're right. I think it would be like icing on the cake if they did do it
Cowboys
in like.
Hawaii.
There's more
Actually,
to it
you're
than
right.
that. The world we live in requires all kinds of values.
The moment you said cowboys in Hawaii, I'm sold.
Chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable.
I was gonna say, it was like it would be cool if they actually like did do like Texas or something. I don't know, but I don't mind it doing in Hawaii.
The constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
Hmm? I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
And instead of making a pirate crew, you make a crew of cowboy outlaws.
Son to suicide.
Oh.
Enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves.
Oh.
What would Reiko
Oh.
have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move.
And just have like
As the details
a
of
bunch of
Ihara's
like
case
mini
came to
games,
light,
just
a group of
all
thugs
about like
calling themselves
gunslinging
RK started looking for Shinya. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago.
gunslinging like
Probably killed.
what is it called? That freaking like rope that you get.
I never did anything out of revenge.
A lead? No. What is it called? The rope.
Instead of ship fights, you do fights on horses with your crew.
Hell yeah. Yes.
Lasso.
Lasso. Yeah, that's what it is. A freaking lasso. My gosh. Lasso minigames, gunslinger minigames. Come on, man. Wait, we gotta do that now. Akiyama, the richest boy in town, baby. Yeehaw. Am I right? Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me. I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
Damn.
As public security
Damn, girl, sorry.
Bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they
And
got
you can make a
Kawai's name
horseshoe
out of it.
minigame.
I think
You can't make a
Sawa-sensei
Yakuza
suspected
game
Kawai
without
was
making a
involved in
minigame
Mikoshiba's
everyone
murder.
is gonna hate.
And Soma steps in.
Actually,
His
damn.
professional interrogation skills.
Yeah,
Beaten,
of
scared,
course.
spilling everything. Kusamoto
Gotta have a horseshoe game in there, and it's probably gonna be fun, but like probably less favored than than the other minigames.
Are you not one of his colleagues?
Nope.
He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anybody else. Hey, taxi driver, you're on the wrong side of the car. Move on over. I keep forgetting that Japanese cards are this side, are on the right side. That looks so weird. How's your son doing?
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last.
Yeah, that's a lot of minutes. Honestly, that's a lot of minutes.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
He's been flustered. Oh yeah, this again. Okay. I guess talking about her son doesn't cut it. Tell me about Kawai's
I
murder.
have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai. But was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was all
Yeah, kind of stupid, honestly.
Sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
Of course it is. Yeah, of course it's wrong.
Was to pull them into the quagmire?
Quagmire?
And murdering Kawai?
Giggity?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Glenn Quagmire? Am I hearing that right? My gosh, I totally disregarded what she said last. I was so distracted in Quagmire. Thank God for the conversation logs. Your solution was to pull them into the Quagmire? Make them accomplices in murder Kawhi? You already know so much. What's more you need to ask? Okay, so that's not it. I only chose this to listen to Yagami say the word Quagmire.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
Trillion?
Want to take bigger risks with that money.
Trillion?
They want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy,
Gambling.
they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusumoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if
Wait
the
a minute.
trillion yen gamble were to fail,
Cut back to her.
they could blame the whole thing on Kusumoto-san anyway.
I knew it. They both aren't wearing their seatbelts.
160 trillion.
Look at Sugiura. Look at his responsible looking guy. And look at these two in the back. No seatbelts, no nothing. Well, we just don't care about safety anymore? Okay, man, I see it. Okay, well, sorry, Yagami, and, whatever your name was. Have a fun death. Alright. Because the only thing you should be focusing on right now, other than the case, is that you guys should be buckling in your seatbelts. Nothing else to ask.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And please, let
You know what else is the enemy? I guess the enemy for you guys is safety. Because who cares about those guys?
He needs to
Who cares about that?
far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Why do you care?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
In my humble opinion. Yup.
You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than
Doesn't matter what you say.
Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it.
Doesn't matter what you think.
You saw what that brute
Murder,
did to my
murder.
son.
Murder is murder.
I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he
It
suddenly
does seem
showed
like
up
that way,
years
yeah.
later. And then he showed me that video.
Subhuman is crazy.
He said,
Yeah.
every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True.
Yeah, you should have been a little bit smarter about this, girl.
I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working. Had a
Honestly, I
girls'
can't blame these people, but specifically
bar.
her.
So you know.
Right, yeah.
After Mitsuru
Yeah, it's like I
died that day,
can
Kawai came to me in
understand.
tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he
Of course I
was
can
in
understand.
place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit
About
apologetic,
bullying and all
I
of
would have
that.
been able to stay my
And of
hand.
course I went through bullying once.
Didn't do any of that.
I'm not over here like wishing death on my bullies.
He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he
Can
saw
you believe it?
He took me
Someone
for
like
some
me bullied in school?
cougar on the
What?
prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said.
Oh, but Isaias, you're so cool and
Those
awesome.
tears
Oh,
he'd shed
thanks,
years
guys,
earlier
but
were a farce. But I knew that.
please,
Deep down,
please.
I'd already known that.
I got my own rough upbringings as well.
That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But
Okay,
that's
damn.
She
That's
quite
why
literally
I
had to
don't
be there
feel
for
like I
all
have
her life
any
just looking
sins
at
to
her son in a
atone for.
coma because he wanted to kill himself.
Every night,
Yeah.
Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that...
She can't because she's
You
dead.
and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've said this before. Justice for one
Excuse
at
me.
the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the
Sorry.
price.
Bless me.
I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat
I can
itself.
bless myself.
This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in.
Yes, don't forget to call me before you turn yourself in.
That's all I
That's
have to
important. That part's important.
We're back.
We went in a circle. Alright. What a waste of gas. Yeah, go see your son or whatever. Go see your comatose son. Toes? Funny. Hilarious. Awesome. If only the loading screens were a little bit faster. I feel like this would be an awesome game. But no. Loading screens are just long enough to be a little bit annoying, but short enough to not be a huge criticism. Either way, it's probably just my computer that's the problem.
Right here, okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk
Thanks,
to Kawana.
Sugiura,
Need to tell him I
for
met with
driving.
Kusamoto.
Even though you're like, what?
He's gonna be pissed,
12?
you know?
You look
He's gonna
12.
try to rip you a new one.
A new what?
So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
See you later, Sugiura. You know, the little taxis on there. Like the little taxis, they I don't know if I mentioned this in like Yakuza 5 or something, but like they had their like their mirrors on the on like the far end and everything. And I'm wondering if that's like a thing in Japan or not. And also why that's different. The little side mirrors, they're like more at the middle of the hood, I guess. Like where the front is. Where the snout is. I don't know if they actually call it a snout, but I wonder why that's so different. Damn, you just ran into that, bro. Go. Damn, I'm so close. Damn. Hook, 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 hook. The hell you doing? Hook, hook. Hook. There it is. Bam! Hell yeah, baby. Let's go! So good. Really, guys? And it's like over here, right? Where am I going? Going up here. Ugh. Oh my gosh, they're following me all the way up here? No, stop! Hey, brother, how you doing?
Who we have here? Haven't seen your mug in a while.
Ah, sorry.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kawana?
It's been 2 or 3 days.
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
Ah, he's right behind me, isn't he?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusumoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
You
What did
what?
you have to say about that?
But she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
I don't know, man.
Finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Exactly.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's
What?
not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Right, Kawana was Kawa's body hidden somewhere. I remember Yui Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
No, I'm real alright.
Colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due.
What
By
they're
then, I'll
due
probably be
to.
going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around?
Yeah.
I
Well, not the
don't
only
think
thing, but...
exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
Okay.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Let's see.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom.
Yeah, that
He
sucks.
said there was no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
Yeah, that sucks.
Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Sawa-kun's
Now you can't do anything about it.
court was
Because they're
false,
dead.
and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ahara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
Ooh.
You know, I've heard that...
You just didn't want to be alone. Ooh.
That's why people who do it never stop.
I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
I'm sure there are better ways, right?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight.
Oh my gosh.
It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
So not now.
Against him, it won't be just a few.
I love you, brother, but not now, man.
When time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Take your snarky remarks elsewhere. This is serious business. Love ya, but this is serious business. I think I'll call it a day. I should get back to 99 and rest up. Can I talk to you? Hey, brother, how you doing? How you doing, man? With those cool, awesome scars you got there? And the nice slick back hair? With the cool mustache and the nice fit you got on? The shoes can be an improvement, but it fits you, man. It fits your cool, chill uncle style kind of vibe you got here. Nice seeing you, man. I'll get out of here. Okay, so yeah, I would also think that I would want to basically end it like right here. Basically, let me just go to Yokohama 99 and then end it there. Because we hit the 6-hour mark, which means we are done. We are done for today. Done for losing our judgments for today. Damn. Wait a minute. I just realized there's a squirrel here.
Hey. Look at this.
The squirrel's receiving a transmission. Alright, so that means this? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so it is like here. Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah? What? Some kid-sized shoes. Those sure aren't going on my feet. It's Takayuki-san!
Hmm?
Oh. Oh, it's you. The girl that I found the first squirrel with, okay. I figured these might be another squirrel around, so I sprinted here as fast as I could. But it looks like you got it to it first. True, at least at this time. Oh, right. I have something for you. Take these, what are they called? Like Ugg boots or something? Boots. Wow, okay. Then how about I trade you for what I found? I'm not really sure what this is for. Oh. Gulp. Well, you'll find out when you're older. But anyway, a trade's a trade. Sweet deal. Sweet. This is fun. Let's trade again when we both find more treasure. Sounds like a plan to me. Great. See you later. Wow, how nice. Anyway, yeah, I guess that's it. We found that squirrel. Now, we're gonna go hit the hay. just gonna be right here. Save. We're in chapter 11. That's nice. And yeah, we're really getting there. We're really getting into the really into the more meat and potatoes, the bread and butter, the Did I say meat and potatoes? Is that a saying? So now that we're here at the, even though this game is like, yeah, the bread and butter, the meat and cheese, the chicken and waffles, as you could say, or the chicken and rice, right? But I feel like as we're going on, we're just adding more chicken and waffles or rice on top of each one. It's just getting better and better. Damn, now I'm hungry for chicken and waffles. Damn. All right. Great. Now I made myself hungry. Okay. We're gonna end it here. I can't wait to finish this, man. God, please let me finish this. I'm kidding, of course, but we will avenge for Sawa Sensei, because of course I said this many times before, and I'll say it again. That's one less hot woman in the world. Come on. And that sucks. That's heartbreaking. So, I will... I will... I don't know, explode? I'll explode in 3, 2, 1...